passing by as the dead are piling high. No escape and no salvation. Trenches to explosive halls are buried deep beneath the walls. Plant the charges there and watch the city fair. Desperation, desperation, it's a desperate race against the mind, and a race against time, and the winged hussars arrive. Coming down the mountainside, and the winged hussars arrive. Coming down, they turn the tide. Cannonballs are coming down from the sky. Janissaries, are you ready to die? We will seek our vengeance eye for an eye. You'll be stopped upon the steps of our gate. On this field you're only facing our hate. That will come the salt and seal in your fate. We remember in September, there's a night the end was freed. We made the enemy bleed, and the winged hussars arrive. Coming down the mountainside, and the winged hussars arrive. Coming down, they turn the tide. And the winged hussars arrive. Coming down the mountainside, and the winged hussars arrive. Coming down, they turn the tide. We remember in September when the winged hussars arrive.
Yo! What's up? What is up, my lords and ladies? We're back at it again. Trying not to get our equipment confiscated by these greedy guards. These greedy guards, they have everything. And they don't even let me steal a Italian bassinet helm. Okay, it's fucking pricey. Yeah. So, finished Divinity, Original Sin 2. It took a while, finished 2 games before I finished that one. Of course, that meant I took breaks from it. But yeah, second honor mode complete, second playthrough complete, first Lone Wolf, duo Lone Wolf complete. I already left my thoughts in detail on the credits rolling yesterday, so yeah. Both the pros and the cons. So now, what is going on? I'm only playing this game for now, but I have decided I will be playing Crimson Desert, and I might be able to play it on launch. So it's gonna be Crimson Desert in this game. If I decide to start Resident Evil 4, then I will likely take a break, probably from Kingdom Come Deliverance, because I'm assuming Crimson Desert is gonna require some focus initially. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is also a long game, so it can be played more on and off. Because I'm not gonna be finishing it fast either way. This is a slow-paced game. You go in, you chill. Everything you do takes a while. You know, it's immersive, but it can also be, I guess, tedious. It's kind of like almost a chill game. Well, you kind of still have to be on your toes and have to do stuff, but you know, you should imagine it like a chill game because you're not gonna be doing things fast. At least not on a first playthrough. So with that in mind, we're gonna take our sweet time, we're gonna take breaks when needed. I'm gonna play it sometimes off stream too, because there are some things you need to, like some training session could be done off stream and on stream. I couldn't do it on either. So that being said, let's continue. Because your boy Your boy has things to tell you. First of all, your boy has learned how to do alchemy, and I promise you it was without looking up. And I just got an error. Okay, I just loaded the game. Fine, thank you, game. Okay, never mind. What an opening. I guess this happens. I should back up these saves just in case, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. Absolutely should. Yeah, let's load it back. Let's load it back. Do you guys want to listen to this again? I think I want to listen to it again. Charles' story. The opening cutscene. If I didn't skip it. I think I skipped it. I skipped it. Okay, continue. Come on, game, don't freeze out. Imagine if the game... I haven't considered this. What if the game would decide to bug out or something? Okay, we're fine. So, your boy has actually learned how to do alchemy without even being able to read. See, in a sense, that's big-brained. I'm being a big-brain idiot here. I'm being an illiterate brainiac. And I just chose this. I just used intuition and figured it out. Probably there's a better way to do it, but this was cool. Now, if only I could I also managed to... I got some things stolen from a guard. Apparently, the guard can confiscate things even if you put your gear on your fucking horse. I don't know how the fuck that happens. Because you see, this armor is still stolen and it will have this stolen thingy for ages. Apparently, it's like... It's based on the item price value and it decreases by like 10 per day. Which means you're probably more likely to finish the game before something like this loses the stolen tag. But hey, I kind of like it. That's the price of having stolen gear. I mean, they have put really powerful gear in the game that you're able to steal if you get your thieving up. And you can get it up early. So you can be decked out in top tier gear. Or, well, okay, it's probably not top tier, but pretty good gear pretty early. But fucking yeah, somehow the guard can confiscate your gear even if you put it on your horse. However the fuck that happens. But it happens. So, someone like me has to find alternatives. Apparently, you can steal it back from them. That means I might have missed out the guard that took my Italian bassinet and my leg chainmail. So I can actually have face protection so I don't get fucking stabbed in the face by arrows. And get one-shotted. I still remember that fight. I took out 2 humans. I was more than half health. And those were the melee ones. I was prosing the archer ones. They still got melee swords, obviously, but they're not that trained in them. And guess what? The fuckers... I just got stabbed with arrows to the face and that was it. I just died. Henry apparently doesn't want to raise his shield up more to the face. See, that's an issue. Like... This is the primary reason I'm using a shield, otherwise I think you attack faster and you lose less stamina without a shield. If it was on one-on-one, I think I'm gonna prefer it shieldless and you have more vision. But in multi-fights, I'd rather have my side protected, at least one side most protected, and hold my shield up and have most of my frontal area protected. But, Henry, you apparently can't raise your shield higher than your vision. Now that makes sense in combat in general, but I wish you'd be able to raise your shield up. Either he'd have an automatic action or you'd have another button to press or input to raise your shield up when enemies hold arrows. Because see, I know enemies can't hold arrows for very long. So when I see them draw for a while, I would keep my shield raised. It's way easier for me to keep my shield raised than it is for them to hold the bow because their hands start shaking and shit. So when I'd see them draw arrows, I would simply keep my shield covering my face too. they hit me in the legs, it's not that bad because I have some protection at least. Okay, I guess here not so much. But still, it's better than getting one-shotted. An arrow to the face, I believe. I'm not sure it's one-shot you straight up from full AP, but I had 66 and I think I died instantly. But you can't do that, sadly. Anyhow. Here's what your boy is doing. Your boy is getting out. Your boy has also decided to use Mutt. Because Mutt, the doggy... Pam, pa, pam, pa, pam. Oh, can we eat? Where's Mutt?
The woman, God bless him.
Here we are.
Hey, cheers, my good man. Yo, innkeeper.
Jesus
Please
Christ,
bring me
be
something
praised.
to eat.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Nothing I've heard about.
Pam, 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 pam. What can we buy from this town? Oh my god, we got such low reputation in this town. Whatever, bro, whatever. How's my horse? My horse has a bit of inventory. Well, the doggy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Can he eat spoiled food? I'm curious. I mean, he's a dog. He should have a resilient stomach, right? A new level in Hound Master. Dog.
Here. Heal.
Okay, we're gonna get the doggy with us. Do we eat something, my friends? I'm gonna need more, I'm gonna need more food for him. I'm just gonna get fish. As for me, I'm gonna eat a cooked apple. And that's my nourishment. Oh, by the way, I can make savior snaps. I made a bunch of savior snaps, actually. And I can make more. Maybe I should even show you guys. Let's put some of it back. Okay. Quests. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go back to them. In God's hand, help with the feeding, find Father Simon. We're gonna go straight up to the bandits.
Yeah.
Well, either this or I'm gonna go into a new area, but no, I'm gonna go straight up to the bandits. I've actually cleared some quests. I think I can handle it. Famous last words.
Yeah.
Hey, now that I can create savior snaps. Somehow I'm jumping, I don't know why. I'm thinking even if there's bandits, I can jump over some traps they set for me. Apparently they can set ropes so you trip on the horse. I think that happened to me once. Regardless, the doggy is supposed to warn me about bandits in the forest, but I'm not sure. So I'm still gonna walk outside my horse in the forest. I don't want to get trapped. I'm still gonna take my shortcut. Thou just eat mushrooms. They'll fill you up. Don't I have the balanced diet perk anymore? The Piota. Pam 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 pam. Oh, nourishment too. They last one day. Enough. Enough. I love sage. I assume we're gonna need it for something valuable. Collect 10k herbs! Actually collected 10k herbs! Oh my god. Maybe we can give the doggy mushrooms too if we don't. Wait. Where was the road? In my talking, I seem to have lost track of the road, but it's okay. I just know we go on this side. Yeah, where's the doggy? Doggy! Where you at, doggy? I'm just gonna eat mushrooms today. Doggy! Is there any game in this forest? I actually taught Mutt how to hunt game.
Let's hunt something, eh? Hare.
He can hunt hare on his own. Let's see. Sorry, rabbit. You're gonna be Henry food or doggy food. So, anything? I don't think he can attack other people first. The only thing he can go for, and the only thing he can go for is rabbits. Ooh, lepiota. Might use it. I think I can cook them too. Doggy! So can you find a hare in this forest? I'm just chasing him. Mutt. His name is Mutt. His name was Gary. And before I run into some bandits. It's okay, we just woke up today. We won't lose much progress. I heard he can also get in the way of combat, so that will be a problem. But I'll have to see how it's like. It helped with Teresa because she could barely fight in the sense Mutt was carrying. I just feel like I could use a distraction or something because you can get piled on. And that's a problem. Like, this game struggles with the camera controls. They're atrocious, in my opinion. Also, what's there? Like, I guess there's an issue when a game tries to go too much for realism, because it can never truly simulate realism. Wait, what does she mean I can't do anymore? Oh, that's a time quest? Okay, we'll return to her. Wow, so it was a time quest. Well, I didn't find that father, but I think I did plenty otherwise. Oh, there's a boar! Mutt! Shush! We might be able to hunt a boar.
Let's hunt something. Hare.
Hare, fuck hare, I want a boar. So can...
That's him.
My dog is tired. Do I have no more arrows? I have no more arrows. My dog is tired. He just sprinted a bit and he's tired as fuck. Henry, Mutt, I mean, dogs are supposed to have high endurance. What kind of hunting dog are you? It's okay, Henry, I got it. He didn't help much. Maybe he can chase it. I mean, yeah, you know, this is how hunting dogs are used. You don't use hunting dogs to actually kill a wild animal because most wild animals will destroy a hunting dog. Heck, most wild animals can handle even several dogs. I guess, sure, 3 or 4 big hunting dogs could probably handle it, but use them as for tracking and smelling and scaring of the wild animal. They can inflict some damage on some, I guess, weaker prey. Well, unless it's a rabbit, obviously. Even a cat could take down a rabbit. But you largely use them for tracking and scaring because they know they're intimidating, they're with the pack, and they can be hunting dogs can be pretty agile, and they have high stamina, and they just annoy the prey, and the human comes and, you know, it pinpoints it and gets a good shot on it. Oh my god, look at the boar meat. Thank you, Mutt. You help, don't worry.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Here.
Is this a boar hunting spot? I wish I knew where I was, by the way. What? I'm overloaded from this? Boo! Guys, not even my horse can get. Oh my god, there's so much meat in a single boar. Wow. Wowee. These shoes, I don't know where the fuck I am. I need to cook that meat. I need to sell it too. Is this the mill? It's the mill. It's the mill. Hey, hard hands. Okay, good. Good. Hey, sir. Can I cook? Do you have anywhere I can cook? Come on. Please. I can't. Imagine getting ambushed now. Well, he didn't find a hare, but he did lead me to boars. I wonder if he just follows whatever prey is nearby, because that would be fun. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna climb down pebbles. I don't want to get ambushed. And I know bandit can still spawn here. I mean, we're just coming straight off a nice hunt. Are these plants? No. Keep to the road, but not quite on the road. You dig me? I'm lost. No, I'm not. I know the road.
You fucking stinking human!
I'll fucking show you.
I'm not a human!
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Come here, Lily.
That's gonna cost you your life.
Your butt.
Matt, can you get him?
You call that combat? Is that all you've got?
Fuck it.
You're dead.
Matt, get out of the way. Matt, get the fuck out of the way!
You'll get what for?
Okay, fine.
There's something over there.
What the fuck? Did he give up because of that perk I have? You took an arrow to the knee. Yo, where the fuck are you going? Never assault me again, you piece of shit. Okay, these were weak bandits. We'll take it. Sell as well, sell as well. Sells decently moonshine. Oh, this as well. This sells like crap. Wine, we like it. Working boots, okay, that's all I want. Keep the rest. So Mud doesn't really do anything for now. He just exists. Bar potion, brown hat, koi, cracklings, fine wine. Nobleman hose we wanted. Preserver. Slippers. Not really. Yellow cardine. Okay, we want this. Yeah, at least Mutt was kind of distracting. Though, you know, he get in the way between me and one of them. I'll take that. I think that can be useful. Cheap wine, koi. Arrow the dragon, unknown potion.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm struggling with the short sword to have reach, but it's also because of the uneven terrain. I don't know if a long sword would have helped me much. What I want more is to get into clinches with bandits, because I can overpower them. I'm stronger than them. Anyway, where did the ditch go? I need to cook ASAP, 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 ASAP. Let me cook. Ladies. Lower gentlemen, if you don't let me cook, my food is gonna fucking expire. Please.
Yeah.
Where was the fire? Can I go to the inn? Why can't I cook here? Let me cook! Cook item, finally. Boar meat. This lasts 1 day. Pam 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 pam. Now it lasts 2 days. Even these will last 2 days. Tell me you can cook all of them. Oh no, game! Why can't you cook all of them? Are you kidding me? Wait, I just ate. I have to do this with each. Yeah, see, this shouldn't happen. It was one of their first games. I don't know if this was Warhorse Studios' first game, so... We still had some things like this. So yeah, this could bring me back to what I was saying. Hello, my good man, bring in the firewood. Okay, thank you. So what's the sweet spot between immersive and complex mechanics that add depth to the game and tediousness? Usually, those can go hand in hand. You can get a more simple system that doesn't have much depth, and it won't have tediousness. But you might want depth, and when depth comes into play, tedium can also come into play. I think there is a sweet spot. I think the devs can make a sweet spot, and they should strive for a sweet spot. For instance, I could take the crafting system in Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. Many could find it tedious, but it also adds depth. I don't think it should be removed. In Baldur's Gate 3 it was scrapped. I would rather keep the crafting system. I like crafting. It gives the customization feel to your gear. And, you know, adds more depth to the game overall, whether it's alchemy and whatever. However, I think a complex mechanic, any mechanic that adds a bit more depth, doesn't necessarily be more complex. You have to understand, a complex system is formed out of multiple simpler mechanics, and eventually they form into something that adds depth. I think these mechanics should be added as long as they have the backup tools that can mitigate at least some of the tedium. For instance, what am I doing now? I'm cooking this. It's nice to have to cook food so it doesn't spoil, so you can actually eat it fresh. Like, some food lasts less when cooked, like fruits. Some food lasts longer when cooked, like meat and these things, I believe. So there's a bit of depth behind it that leads into your hunger system and so on, and the cooking system. This can add immersion to the game. It can be good, and this game is striving for immersion. If you wouldn't want that, you wouldn't be playing this game. It's that simple. However, sometimes you have things like this where you have to cook them one by one, and you can't cook them all at once. This, I believe, is silly, because even realistically, I would not be cooking mushroom by mushroom, unless I really want to. I would be putting all of them in a pot or a frying pan and cook them. That's how you do it. But the game gives me no option rather than to cook one by one. Now, you can cook some things in a row. For instance, in a bulk. I cooked all of these, this boar meat. I cooked it in a bulk, and that was cool. For some reason, I can't do it with these. But yeah, that's just my take on it. Add these complex mechanics. Don't ditch them for games such as Kingdom Come Deliverance. But make sure you add the tools to mitigate some of the tedium. I mean, come on, we do that shit in real life. We try to mitigate some of the tedium we have when the... You know, there will inevitably be tedium in anything you do that... you know, you want to cook a better meal. Yeah, there's gonna be some waiting, some things you'll find tedious, but we'll have the tools, and there are tools created all the time to mitigate this. Hey, McCrackens, thanks God they fixed that in KCD too. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And it's the same for Divinity. I was saying the same thing for Divinity Original Sin 2's crafting system. I don't want them to ditch it. I actually don't like that Baldur's Gate 3 has only alchemy and no actual crafting. But make sure to add the tools to make it more convenient. Because like I said, in real life, I would be pouring these into a fucking frying pan all at once. I would not be cooking them one by one by the fire. And This is not just a medieval thing. People had fucking frying pans in this era. They had fucking frying pans way before this. This is probably just an oversight, to be fair. I need to remember to not get more of these. I just grabbed some mushrooms on the way. Because I grabbed mud and actually hunted a boar. Finally. But yeah, well, it gave me a good little chance to talk. So do these last longer when cooked? Yes. Yeah, I decided to use mud.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
I think mud can eat spoiled food too.
Good boy. That's my boy.
He apparently can't do much. The only thing he can do at the moment. Bro, I saw a guy kill all the humans pursuing him in the tutorial when you escaped by horse. And then he wandered the world. I wonder how did he kill them. Yeah, it's nice. But I wonder how he did that. Like, he doesn't even have the Master Strike unlocked. And they have arrows, and they're on horses. How do you even kill them? I guess I'd have to watch. Because I am dead curious. And you kind of have to run away from them, else they just shoot you. He did some horse charging them with his sword. Really? And they didn't just shoot him, you know?
I'm honored that you...
The Deshko reputation is decent. I should start using bar potions more, by the way. Should I keep these for the day? I think I should. Actually, maybe I can sell some. No, I'm gonna sell some meat. I wonder what drinking these do. Also, I got so much meat from one fucking boar. One fucking boar and provided 121 meat. I was like, holy shit. Mud got tired after just chasing a boar slightly, sprinting it, but it was okay. I got some... I guess he scared him into a good position. It's gonna spoil in 2 days, so I should sell most of it. Actually, I should sell this too. I should just keep, like, I don't know, 10. I'm not even sure I should keep 10. Because it's gonna spoil right away. Maybe I can give it to... maybe I can give it spoiled to Mathew, but if it loses all its freshness, it probably goes away. Yeah. Haggle.
Let's talk about...
I kind of want to get my reputation up with this trader too. Here! Bonus.
Here. And something for your trouble.
My word. Thank you kindly.
Do we increase our reputation overall? Meanwhile, my reputation in Sausau. Oh! It's finally higher. I don't know, it was under 50%. Why am I so heavy? Oh, because I got more shit from Bandit, okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'm curious, how the fuck did he avoid all the arrows? Fritz and Mathew, how are you doing?
It's not gonna get any better, is it? I just think we should go. Doesn't matter where.
Dude, you just been working here a few days.
We can make that money here.
Pay here is pitiful. It's just arms. We used to earn much more.
Yes, but this is a mill, not a silver mine.
Not even our mine chief Nemeron was as much of a halfway as our new mill foreman. And that's saying a lot.
Yes, but right now we're in. We just have to hold on a little longer, and we'll ask around elsewhere.
Ah, okay. That's fine.
The better. Or I'm liable to lose my temper and hit him over the head with something.
Just endure a bit, boys.
Really now. Did you have enough?
Just a bit. Just make a bit of money, then go elsewhere. We all have to do it. I've done this numerous times.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
How do you like it at the mill, Fritz? It's got to be better than the mines.
It's worse here than at Scarlet's. There you could disappear without anyone noticing. But here...
But why would you want to disappear? Nimoy isn't here.
No, he's not. But the local
Because
farm...
you want to have your break, man, you know? You don't want to have
I'm not
your
sure
employer have eyes on you
You
all the
better
time.
believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
That's one of the charms of theater work. You can often disappear. In fact, you don't really have eyes on you much at all. Even when we're in the big stage, we're at all the way at the third floor, and usually we see everyone else, but they don't see us unless we stand up. So we just... A colleague was just watching the soccer game on his phone during a show, and he was like, ah, okay, sure. I was just hanging on my phone and shit. You know, you can actually do that between. And when there are many rehearsals, you can just slip around somewhere. Obviously, you have to make sure you hear in case they call you. Stand in a spot where you can immediately head there if he needs a certain light on to see how it looks. But yeah, you don't have your eyes on you all the time. Oh, fuck God. The places where the boss has eyes on your employees all the time has to be so fucking stressful. I could not last. Especially if it would be like for 8 hours. Well, thankfully they also have better things to do. So I get Fritz.
Drowning? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here.
It's just been like
We
4
had a
days or something.
disagreement, And I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist.
The
in water.
bastard, how dare he.
Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Mathew gonna see her. But it's Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
Fritz might have eyes on her.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Mathew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
Might.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
With what?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him.
Ooh,
Maybe to play
sneaky.
dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
This guy, just like the good old days, eh?
I still want to ask you more about Thomas.
Goodbye. Welcome, Henry.
Oh boy! To talk to Mathew.
Greetings, Henry.
I've heard you don't have it easy here.
So you spoke to Fritz then? I bet that wasn't quite how he put it.
No, not quite. Apart from Thomas's name, the rest was mostly swear words.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the arse. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or force us to leave.
Ah. Ledechko, eh?
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can
He's a
imagine.
dickhead.
You
He's
know
a boomer.
we do too little.
Better pull yourself up by your bootstraps, son.
More than the work we've
That's
done.
how I did it.
It's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
Dating problem, that's easy. Just go out and meet her. That's how I met your mom. We just drank at the bar. Jobs problem, just go out and land a firm handshake. And you got a job. Boomers are so out of touch. You know what I had to do to get even my current feeder job that I've been at for a year and something? And not just me. Every single person at that feeder knows someone or has someone working there. It's like nepotism incarnate. It was the same for me. Well, I still have to know how to do my job, of course. But you know, I got a chance to actually learn there to refine myself. I just knew the basics. Obviously, I did an exam and I had the chance to do a sort of a, well, apprenticeship in practice. On paper, I was hired. But yeah, without that, but without knowing someone, I would not have gotten it. It's just like that. I could have even been far more experienced and I still wouldn't have gotten it. Good luck if you're not at all. But yeah, just go handshake. That's how I got my job. You kids have it so easy today. Boomers. They're funny almost. Almost. They're funny with how out of touch they are. About everything. About dating, about the job market. Oh, why don't you just buy a house? It's that simple. I bought a house when I was working my 9-to-5 job just selling shoes. See, Al-Bundy did it. So could I. I just did it by selling clothes or one shit. So basically some... not even skilled labor. And they could afford that shit. Because the economy was so good. Nowadays, you have to, like, either do skilled labor and another job and wait several years, or take the college path and go master. Well, and that's getting oversaturated. Yeah, man, boomers are just so out of touch. They have... And in my country, in Romania, they're like, yeah, but you kids are making so much more today. Grandma, it doesn't matter how much more we're making. What matters is how much you're making relative to how everything costs. It doesn't matter if you were making 10x less than me, if everything costed 20 times less. Do you get that? But they don't get that. It's, I think it's lost causes. I think we're kind of past the argument and discussion phase. It's just, you know, you're not gonna change most people that have lived, especially have been born in a privilege, in one of the most privileged area, because their parents and grandparents weren't privileged. They were kind of the only most privileged recent class of people. So it's just, they lived all their life, most of their life like this. I'm not, they had their struggles. Obviously, they had their struggles. It's just that they were rewarded for their struggles. Here, you're not rewarded at all. Oh, now we have to compete with fucking AI too. How about that? Yeah. Add more. They had none of this shit. Easy to, they could store money by putting it in a check somehow. They didn't have to compete with AI bullshit. I could start an argument relating to immigrants, but that would get too political. I'm not against, well, that's a complex issue. I don't even know much about it. I think I don't have an issue with immigration. Some of my friends immigrated. It's just that I think too much immigration can affect the economy of the locals. And the immigrants have no fault. It's just the people that want a easily replaceable workforce. And now they're doing better. They just want to do it with AIs. Like, most of the CEOs are sociopaths. I don't think you get into many of those positions without being a sociopath, without looking at people as human resources. I worked for a guy who's running just a small company, and he had just like 2-3 employees, and he was still like, he talked like a sociopath. He felt like a sociopath. I was like, this guy, he feels so soulless, so corporate. There is a book that explains the cycle of generation. It's called Fourth Turning. Yeah, exactly. We're in that. Then there's the dating thing, especially for guys. Oh, it's so easy. I just met your mother at the bar. We just, we drank, we fucked, and the next day, that was it. We were married. Something like that. Okay. I simplified it. That was it. Sure, just try and do that now. I firmly believe a lot of, even my parents, and I'm a millennial. I'm not even Gen Z. I'm a younger millennial. Early 40s, it's worse for Gen Z. I'm curious how it's gonna be for Gen Alpha. They might have, it's either they're probably, some of them are, the older Gen Alphas probably still gonna catch the worst generation because, it takes time to change, or maybe things will get better. Maybe, I don't know. It will either get better or they're still gonna have it as bad. Like, no. Just go out there and meet some. I just want to start laughing. They say all this. Most of their advice, not all of it, most of their advice is outdated in anything regarding life. They have some good things to say, but no, I think I would rather have listened to a generation before that. Some Gen Xers still have good things to say. Or, yeah, the ones after them or the ones before them. If there's some, my grandmother and great-grandmother had better things to say. Things are not going to get better until we find a better resource than oil. That's a high bar. I don't think we can afford to wait for that long, to be honest. Who knows how long is that gonna take? At least it needs to get better in other ways, economically, socially, relationship-wise. But no, I'm firmly of the opinion that things need to get, like, I'm not a believer in accelerationism, or I wasn't, but sometimes I think maybe it's needed, at least a little bit in some areas. Like, take the AI bubble thing. I actually think some accelerationism is needed so this stupid AI bubble can break, because it's just annoying. We've seen over here what it can do. Yeah, fun. Use it to make some thumbnails, some pictures, some whatever, some videos of whatever. All the presidents in the world dancing on rap music or what have you. Cats and dogs animated with AI. And then you realize your price for that is literally paying 4 to 5 times more for your RAM and more and graphics card and way beyond that, and you always risk getting replaced by it depending on your occupation. I'm actually thankful I'm doing skill labor. Well, but part of my labor is also operating the light console, so that could easily get replaced by AI, by the way. My only thing is that the physical part would be harder to replace. The part where I go around the feeder to manually arrange the light. Someone would have to literally replace all the lights in the feeder and buy automated ones that move around, but that aren't really used in feeder. They're more used for concert and stuff, and we don't have many of those. So yeah, everyone, don't get me wrong, even my occupation would be replaceable easier, even if it's skilled labor. But it would take a lot of effort for someone to replace me. That's why at least the physical part would be harder to replace. The operating the console part, that would be the easiest part to replace. You just need a light director to say, lights on this side, lights on that side, voila. I'm surprised it's not out yet, a piece of tech like that. AI is just an acceleration of the process consuming real world research every time finite. It's the AI bubble I kind of want to accelerate because I don't think it's gonna stop. It just needs to, people just need to get fed up with it. I truly think, I'm not sure there's any other choice because it's steadily, it's advancing. There's plenty of people that hate it, but the CEOs are still gonna push it, and they're gonna, even the nicest CEOs eventually will be pressured by economics and the market to use it more. So yeah, this might be a situation where things need to get worse before they need to get better. I wish it wasn't so, but I feel like it's I feel like things are still gonna get pricier, more people are gonna get replaced, and eventually maybe people will actually get fed up. But well, this is a more nuanced take. Maybe you shouldn't let it get there, because if it gets there, then we're gonna lose one of our sole but very crucial edges on the elite class, which is our labor. Because they still need us for our labor. In fact, many of them would probably, since they're straight up sociopath, they probably straight up want us gone. Every working class person, and even from lower class to middle class, we're probably just nuisances to them. But they know they need our labor to function. And they need us as consumers too. Both. So it would probably be very beneficial for them to replace us. So we have absolutely no more leverage over them. See, in medieval times, since I'm playing this game, sure, you had the asshole feudal lords who could make your life miserable, but to a point. He still had to keep his own peasants, his own labor force, well fed and sheltered, because a peasant's uprising could be very deadly for an assholeish noble. Sure, he had his armored forces, they could probably fend off, but the king only allowed them to have so much armored forces. A full peasant uprising could still be pretty devastating to a feudal lord. Even if all his forces killed all the peasants and managed to survive, it would take a heavy toll on all his... He'd have no more farm hands, his economy would go down the drain, and he'd look horrible. He'd lose his edge compared to the other nobles, and he'd get shunned by the king. So there was always kind of the threat, but modern day elites, it's like... or technocrats... I feel like they're more... Well, I mean, they are. They're, in a sense, way more untouchable than feudal lords. Because, there's way more advanced tech. What are you gonna do? Even if someone would give you a gun to say you've had it, you want to start an uprising or some shit, you're gonna be way... The tech that exists now would... Like, one person could wipe out so many more. So yeah, an uprising or anything would be way harder. So I feel like the uprising we can do... Obviously, I'm not advocating for violence or anything. I think you can do it through... I don't think I should use that quiet quitting part, but maybe that could help. You have to realize they need your labor, and you have to leverage that. Basically, that's it. While you still can, because if you get replaced that AI, but I think that at that point it's too late. You shouldn't let it get to that part. We shouldn't let it get to that part. Because if we get there, yeah, you lose your leverage, and you're not gonna negotiate shit without leverage. Technocrats live on debt. They need the peasants to repay that debt. Yes. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue here because yeah, I could get on this. Well, this whole convo came from this game. What Fritz and Mathew were doing now, working for this guy. Fun game. It makes you think about this stuff. Okay.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
This guy, the miller, is a boomer in spirit. I'm just saying.
They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with him around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't...
I'm sure they do a little.
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Well, back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
It's up to Henry.
I'm glad.
Once again.
But try not to get on his wrong side. You don't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
See you later.
What's the time? Didn't I have something else to do? Actually, no. I think I had something else to do today. By the way, apparently this was a timed quest. So I did everything. Actually managed to brew alchemy without learning how to read. But I didn't manage to find that father that they told me to go all the way there. Well, sorry. So apparently I did part of the work, so that's good. I kind of wanted to go here today, but let's focus on this quest. So negotiate peace at the mill. Arrange a fight with Thomas. Sort out Fritz and Mathew's problems. Oh my god. By giving him a beating. I kind of want an arranged fight. Let's keep it fair. Wait, maybe we need to do one or the other. Mathew wants to do it gently. Fritz wants to do it violently. Okay then.
Good day, Henry.
Am I clean? Yeah, I'm clean. Hold up. Okay, where is the stupid miller? I mean, this is the mill. Where is he? Miller! I don't know where he is. Isn't he here? Oh, he's at the fucking tavern. I see. This is his sweet time. Wait, is the tavern at the opposite side of the mill? Kind of. Yeah. What? He should be here, right? Okay. Can I get more charisma if I do this? No. I thought I would. Let's try to convince him. I'm actually gonna drink one of those bar potions. Oh wait, I'm gonna get nourishment too high. Fuck. And I wanna keep the balanced diet. Let's do something while we do that. Let's do an archery contest.
I hope that I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'd like to...
Of course.
No how...
That. Take care now. And now. I'll see you at the finish.
Almost had it.
Almost had it. Let's see you beat that.
Come on.
I've got this.
Oh, fuck off.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
One. Higher. Got it. Can we get another?
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
Higher.
Let's see you beat that.
Another on target.
Can we get it again? Four. Again. Five.
Hit home.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Got it.
We're all kind of even.
Hit home.
We're all very even. I'm leading. This is the closest. Okay. Or this is the closest.
Almost had it.
Don't shoot me in the head.
Damn, missed.
I win.
Hit.
I win. Hi, Matt. Can we answer?
Almost had it.
You ain't winning.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next
Too
one.
late. KCT2, there are random NPC regularly patrolling the road. The other day, I'm ambushed by a bandit once and killed them. One NPC came and said, "Look what I found." I hear they mostly sit on the road and they don't do those hidden ambushes though. He ran up to a dead body and said, "I pick up his weapon," and said, "Wow."
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know what you're doing with a bow. Take care now.
Can I get another so I can level? I feel like I'm close to leveling. Nah. But I do get my agility. I think this increases with agility too. Yeah, archery in turn will also increase agility. Well, it's not that easy. What much obedience?
Good boy. That's my boy.
Is his obedience higher now? Yeah. There it is. This give me tutorial when are arrows, okay. Okay. 1 groschen. Oh, sage. I have a feeling this herb would be used for something valuable. I mean, it's not that common. Marigold is fairly common. Eyebright was the rarest herb I found so far. Okay, where's the miller? Why is my speech reduced? Ah, okay. Bar potion. Nice, speech 14.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Yes.
Maybe. But they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill. And I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach...
Hey, they're not that bad.
You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Yes.
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. May the Lord watch over you.
I don't know if that worked out. I mean, it works out peacefully, but they kind of wanted to get rid of him. Mathew said he enjoys working here. He just wants to be rid of this guy. Let's see what he thinks about this.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her.
Yeah, that was a
and
bit
muck things
lame.
up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
I feel like I should have provoked him.
I'd like to ask about...
Take care.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
I want to get better.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Oh, we don't even have level
Wow.
5.
Take care.
Well, that's that. Do I go here at the ruin? No, I'm gonna go back to Johanka. Also, I need to sell some things. Can I sell things at this miller? Where's my horse? I don't think I can do more archery today. One thing I would like... I don't remember who the fuck was it that stole my... well, that confiscated my bassinet and leggings. Because I'd have an idea where tonight I would basically just knock down the guards. Because apparently they do have my stolen gear in their inventory. Or steal from them. But I have to be careful.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk. Walk. I'm not running at night with a horse, especially when we can jog pretty damn fast. I guess I just need to keep the hound active and its experience will increase. Wait. Hound Master. Current progress 55%. Okay, let's see. So does the experience just increase while I just keep him on? Mutt is there. No, I haven't explored this place in Sausau, whatever the fuck this is. Also, you can make some decent money from hunting, I guess. If a single boar gives that much meat, and I sold that for around 300 groschen. Still had a few left over for 1 or 2 days, for me and Mutt. More than enough. Then yeah. The only issue is I feel the preserver potion is a bit weak. You know, the potion that preserves meat. But maybe you can restore it to freshness. In a quest I had to duel one super badass knight, but I one-shot him. I was like, come on dude, the random bandit can fight better than you. I think it's a scaling thing. They just scaled the random bandit encounter to your level. And those end up And maybe you're superior to those regular enemies, but those bandits are scaled to your level, and that's how things like this happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Tomorrow I kind of want to hunt some bandits. I'm also thinking of participating in the Rattay tourney. Okay, let's go see what's her face. Johanka. So we didn't complete everything we needed to in that quest, but I did most things. Go around here.
Yeah.
My horse is getting tired. I've done a lot of missions in Sausau. I might have a few more later. Yeah, this place was a struggle. What's the time?
Yeah.
Okay. So did Mutt's experience actually increase? No, no progress. They just have to tell him, Johanka,
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
I'm not dirty. Does she say that because I have my sword bloodied? Yeah.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
I know. And you helped the best you could. All we can do now is pray for the souls of the departed.
Pray for the Lord. Oh, she sleeps outside? Oh no, she's taking care of that guy. Well, the only thing I didn't do is find that father. Otherwise, we did fine. What? Stay.
Wait here for... Stay.
So let me show you guys. Wait, you mean I can't open this anymore? I can open this, right? Right. Behold! I figured this out. Without being able to read, I can actually create saver snaps. If I still have... I'm not sure I still have Belladonna. Yeah, I don't have any more Belladonna. But I can prepare a lullaby. Step 1, you need OM. Which is this. Then you power these. Per Paris.
I can't. I just can't.
Now, bellows. And then file directly. No distilling and no mortar. I guess it gets more complicated with others. I'm gonna wait for the hourglass to end. I think I was a bit late, but it should be fine. Lullaby. I think I can do it again to get another level, but this is fine. Oh, I'm dirty, that's why they were... But Lullaby barely gives any experience. Okay, Matt.
Here.
I don't know, sometimes I feel like you don't get progress with him.
Yeah.
So what quest do I have now? Do this one. Then should I head to... There was someone else I could get the sword from. I kind of want to head over to Ushlit, but before I head to Ushlit, I think I should head over to Talmberg. And the keys to the Talmberg armor, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, before that, I got a couple of things I want to do.
Yeah.
I know someone had the remains of a remnant of a sword here, by the way. Also, fuck, it's hard to see. I want to go to Sausau again at night, and before I go to sleep,
yeah,
I want to check if I can actually rob these motherfuckers. Jesus Christ, I... Fuck nighttime. I'm just gonna follow the road, but I'm not even sure they take me where I want. That's the village, right? That should be the village. Yeah, that's the village. I see the bathhouses. Okay, that's the river.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was there a way to cross the river? Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna run into some bandits. Holy shit, I cannot see anything. Okay, finally. I can just see a bit in the distance. Here's what I want to do. You're not him. I don't think this guard has what I want. What might actually be problematic?
Are you looking for someone?
Oh, this is the charlatan. So what I want to do is I just want to look for some Granden guards. And see if I can find that guy that robbed my shit. He maybe it's this guy. It could be this guy. Well, he doesn't have what I want, otherwise I would have found it. Pickpocketed. If he can stay still, I can Rob some things from him. Anyway, let's find another victim. Yeah, so basically one of the guards confiscated something, then I robbed him by pickpocketing, and I saw what he took from me in his inventory. So basically, I guess I have to look around to pickpocket them. I think it was this motherfucker. Can you sit still, sir? But I think they need to sit still, otherwise I'm not sure I can pickpocket them well enough. Knocking them down is one option. Obviously I don't want to start a fight with them, but that would be horrible. Greetings, sir. Sit still. I tried to do this while they're moving several times and I failed. I think this was his face. I don't know. They're somewhat starting to look similar. They don't... I'm sure there are repeated models, but a lot of them had unique models from what I saw. Oh, hi.
What do you think you're doing? I have a mind to call the guard.
Sorry. Oh, fuck. Still. By the way, I think I've decided I will be trying out Crimson Desert. And I most likely, unless something comes up, have tomorrow and the day after free. So I will install it. It seems very well optimized. Already posted on my Discord server. So tomorrow, I'll see when it comes out. I'm gonna install it and I'm gonna do some tests. And yeah, I'm gonna hop on. It could be a potential keeper game. So yeah, I'm gonna get it. And I'm gonna be streaming that and Kingdom Come Deliverance, basically. Oh, this guy. Look at this guy. You can do it if you still move while the minigame is activated, but it's tricky. Yeah, I'm kind of... I should have saved first. If this guy wants to sit still... Yeah, this guy is not it. You know, I could... Since these guys robbed what I had, I could rob this guy's boots and leg protection. I would rather get my own back. I like my Italian bassinet more. This guy, I didn't get to rob him. Nope. That's a lot of keys. Dude, I don't even remember. Did I get robbed in Ledechko or somewhere else? That Italian bassinet and those plate... Those, that leg chainmail, it can't have vanished into thin air. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna... knock one of these clowns down. Namely this guy. Since you guys took that away from me, I'm gonna take something away from you. You bastards. Oh, this guy. Okay, we're gonna chase this guy. Is there a guardhouse in this place? I don't think that I saw any guardhouse in this place. I heard they could be stored inside the guardhouse. I asked around in another fellow streamers. The real be real. The real reveal. And he didn't know either. We wanna do sneaky things. We wanna do sneaky things first, my friend. No sword. The sword is here, but I'm sorry. I wanna do sneaky things. Because I'm trying... See, some of these guards confiscated some gear I robbed from another town. And in return, I'm gonna take this man's gear. Serve them right for doing that to me. Okay, let's wait for these clowns to pass. I recognize their faces now. It's either this guy... Okay, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Fuck. Wait, did I kill him? I didn't want to kill him. I accidentally killed him! Bro! Oh! Well... Fuck. You found the body. Stop right there, criminal scum. Hey, you. Oh my god. Dude, I actually accidentally killed a guard. This all started because you guys stole the Italian bassinet that wasn't even stolen from your town. I stole it from this fucking town, and you guys confiscated it just because you saw me trying to steal a couple of cheap things. Because you saw me try to steal a couple of cheap clothes, you confiscated a helmet worth several thousand. And some plate mails. Okay, Ugly stole those. Oh my god, they're there. Mud, go the fuck away! Oh boy. How you guys doing? I actually killed him on accident. Henry stomped on his face. That guy is not gonna move from there, is he? Oh boy. So yeah, by the way, you guys. Stomps on his head, it was an accident. I didn't see, it was dark. Mutt, get over here. Good boy. What's the time? Why are all these people awake? There's someone prowling around there. Why are all these people here? Is everyone on alert? What a? Didn't see any A. Must have been a pointer on the map or some shit. Wow. Okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna wait for this guy to pass. I'm gonna knock out that guy. You better not kill this guy too. Okay. Loot. Oh, we got 60 hunting arrows. We'll take this. You can have your armor. Hide. Wait for that guy to pass. I want to grab that body and bring it here. Move! Go away! It's turning back. Oh fuck, there's another one coming. Can I take the body quickly? No. Is he coming here? Yes, he's coming here. Mutt, you better shut up. So yeah. I thought, do you know how many vids I watched on Crimson Desert? I looked, you know, for more nuanced takes, more detailed takes of people who played. I'm not sure I should call it early access, but something like that. At the end of the day, I think it's a worthwhile risk. After all, I did enjoy Black Desert. You know, wait, what did they say? I remember I enjoyed my time with Black Desert for those 3 weeks. You know when I stopped enjoying it? When I ran into the pay-to-win mechanics. But this is a single-player game. It has no pay-to-win mechanics. There are other things I could see myself not being a big fan of, like the control scheme will probably be hard to get around. Oh no, he got up. Need to hide that body. But I'm probably gonna enjoy the combat and the exploration big time. Not expecting much in terms of narrative.
You should have been here long ago.
Oh, they're calling the Gravedigger. That's why. Wait, why can't I knock him out again? That's the guard that woke up. You're telling me I can't knock him out in a row? Ugh. So yeah, as I was saying, and there's other factors that push me into the idea that I'm gonna enjoy it. Like, I'm surprised at how well optimized it says the game is when I saw those requirements. I have started to appreciate devs a lot more that know how to optimize. Optimization seems like a fucking lost art in our modern era. Everyone's like, hey guys, let's create all these fancy graphics and all that. Oh, we forgot to optimize it. Oops. Then it runs like shit. If it runs like shit, your game could be as cool as it can be. If it runs like shit on rigs it should run on, then bye-bye. That game is fucking well optimized. And one thing, I'm actually glad it's not on Unreal 5. I know Unreal Engine 5 is good for many, but it's also, I think it's kind of overrated. Devs who make their own engine and it actually succeeds. An issue with Unreal Engine 5 is that many games on it seem a bit... They start looking a bit samey, in my opinion. You can almost...
This corpse here to rot. Where the hell is the Gravedigger? I've got other things to do.
Also, this guy stays at the corpse. Ah. So one guard is gonna guard the corpse. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. So I guess the NPC woke up. Yeah, we're gonna sleep, fuck. We killed a man today. What an unlucky day. Oh well, let's steal some boots. Mutt, where you at, dog? Yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy it. I think it has a lot to offer, and since it's not an MMO, there will be no pay to win. Time to make another corpse, I guess. No, I'm not gonna make that guy. Mutt, stay.
Wait here for me. Stay.
I didn't mean it for it to end up like this. Guard, I promise I will avenge you. I'll feed your family. Hold up. Make noise. You know what's the most unrealistic thing in this game? That it's so easy to equip your armor and equip it. I was just watching a historical video on how long it takes to equip your armor. And it was like, oh boy. Obviously, I don't think that should happen. There needs to be a sweet spot in realism and accessibility. Like I was just talking earlier, how the game sometimes tries to go for realism, but it tried so hard that it made something unrealistic. For instance, you could only cook one mushroom at a time. Why do they do that? That's pointless. In real life, if I want to cook mushrooms, I'm gonna put a bunch of mushrooms on a frying pan. And these tools existed way beyond the feudal era. Sometimes there's things like that happening. There's only so much realism you should strive for. Like for instance, or on hardcore, they don't even provide a compass. Come on, dude, compasses existed way earlier than the feudal era. Give me a fucking compass. And he could at least make it so that I need to buy a compass. So I could orient myself. You know, in Gothic 1, you had to buy a map. Simple. You buy a map and you orient yourself. You don't have pointers. I'm not asking for pointers to point me in the right direction. I'm asking for a compass. They don't give you a compass. That's one of my main regrets playing on hardcore. Otherwise, I'd enjoy it. but orienting yourself gets hard. Yeah, not to mention you need to take into account the thing called fun before considering things. I mean, fun will be subjective. Some people will enjoy, you know, there's a... This game goes for immersion and being authentic to the settings. If you don't enjoy that in the first place, you shouldn't even be playing this game, I'd argue. Why are you playing this game if you wanna, you know, jump around, throw magic and shit and fly dragons? No. So, but now, so I'm thinking of the crowd who'd actually enjoy this game. Yours truly, and McCracken's. There are things even I don't enjoy in this game and I find pointlessly tedious. Like the mushroom thing, like I said. Sometimes cooking one thing one by one. I'm like, I would not do that in real life. Another thing. The lock-on system, they kind of forcefully lock you on one opponent, and you have to press another button to unlock yourself if you want to move, because Henry, apparently, if you're in combat, your character doesn't dare do this. Dude, if I'm in combat and I'm fighting more opponents at once, I'm gonna be looking like this. Look at fighting videos. You're not gonna be locked on one opponent if you're fighting multiple at once and they're trying to surround you. You can keep your body, keep one opponent at bay, and suddenly do this. You can do that. But the game doesn't allow you to do that. Like, you either unlock on fully and you turn on the other opponent, or you lock on the other. And this is while enemies try to flank you. So see, it struggles with some implementation of these mechanics. Otherwise, I think it's a great game in many ways. The progression system is super satisfying. I mean, I haven't felt this much in Gothic. It's like from how you start as a blacksmith boy and you train your skills, and even how you learn to wield swords and go into clinches. Yeah, but if you put the player take 1 to real hours to put his armor... Oh, obviously, I wouldn't want that part. No way I would advocate for that part on. That would be annoying, yeah. This is what I mean. You need to scrap some realism, otherwise your game would be... Yep. Well, this game is successful, so we did nail it. It still has some things you need to iron out, like the cooking thing I mentioned, or the lock-on system. I think it's kind of stupid, like I said. I will look like this in real life if you'd make me fight multiple opponents, because, you know, you can't focus on one opponent. You kind of have to, you know, throw a jab here and a jab there and a jab there and keep them at bay and eventually hopefully demoralize them. Keep one, stab one, then finally maybe you focus on another a bit, but you can't focus on a single one for too long, because then the other guy will get you. It's supposed to be difficult, I know. That's what the defense is against the camera. Fighting even a single extra opponent, I know it's difficult. Even a single extra opponent is way harder than one. But let me do things like this. This is, of course, a limitation of... they try to do a bit too much for the budget they have. I think it's either the studio's first game or the first game that got it more popularized, Warhorse Studio. But I hear it's still an issue in the second game. So yeah, things like that, they have to consider it, you know. Sometimes, like, how do I put this? I feel like the game, sometimes it's more difficult to maneuver than you would in real life. In real life, you got a lot more control over what you can do and how you can move than I can in this game. Otherwise, it has a bunch of fun things. The progression system is fun, the thieving is fun. Thieving is quite challenging. Oh, here's another thing. How the guards confiscate gear from you. So you can put your gear on your horse. Apparently you can put the gear on your horse from even if he's not nearby. I guess that's a quality of life, but I wouldn't mind just calling my horse and putting it. If the guards catch you with a stolen piece of gear and they search you, they can confiscate your gear even if you put it stashed on your horse. I don't know how the fuck does that happen. Like, my horse is somewhere off and I have my gear in the saddle on the horse and they confiscate it. Like, dude, chill. You know, you don't need to go so hard in the attempt of making it immersive. This is one issue. This is like the bottleneck issue. Souls games, including Souls-like, have this issue when it comes to DLCs and difficulty. For the most part, in Elden Ring, all of Dark Souls, and even Lies of P, the games are well balanced. Quite well balanced. For at least 80% or 90% of the game. However, that 10-20%, especially if we're talking about DLCs, they're gonna think we need to double, triple down. We need to make this absolutely super, super hard. They're gonna make it so difficult to the point that the player only has all the player's options. The only thing that difficulty does, that extreme difficulty, is reveal that in fact you only have a few strategies, and that's how an enforced meta comes to play. We know this. We played League, we played Dota 2. We know that at the very top, only a few strategies will be available. In a single player game, that gets a bit unfun. At least there you have the competitive aspect. You know, if you're that high ranked, you're probably putting in 6-8 hours a day, and you either want to stream that game or you want to go pro. But in a single player game, if you feel forced to use meta, maybe you didn't balance it well enough. I'm just saying. For instance, the Lies of P final DLC boss. Excellent boss cinematic-wise, introduction-wise. And you're telling me the sole way to play, the almost only way to play, is you have to absolutely parry most of his moves, else he's gonna delete you. You can't even get to the second phase if you can't do that. He literally gatekeeps you from that. So that's one issue with going too hard, with being too much of a tryhard to do one thing. For this game, it's the so-called immersion or realism. For Soul game or Soul-like, it's to make a difficult boss, where you make it so difficult to the point that almost nothing used before that boss works, and you relegate it to this one or two moveset. Otherwise, they're fine. Yeah, that's just my 2 cents on this. Just mine. Okay, we're gonna get here. I know this guy has some... Ooh, when it's raining, our footsteps are silent. Eh. What? I did keep you wait, right? I know I'm trespassing. I don't want your easy chests. It's not even worth the risk. Yo, everyone's sleeping here. I can't loot this. Well, I can do this. The longer I hold this, the more time I have to steal. That's it, I'll take your pretzel, thank you very much. Cobbler. Hold. And I have to leave the inventory, because then I'll get caught. If I see them move, but I shouldn't make much noise. You're telling me I can't lockpick the big chest? The issue is, if I try to pick the big chest, is that the lockpicking is gonna wake them up. Yo, Mathew, maybe they do have good gear. I don't need this, I need something valuable. Even she could wake up. I think she's gonna wake up. Nah, she did not. This is valuable. We want only the valuable shit. Only the valuable shit. Hasn't waken up. Junk. Yo, I got some armor. Light decorated hose. This has more charisma. Should I get this? It has better durability. How about this? The red rampati hose. Yeah, I really don't think I'm silent enough to open a big chest. I can open one only when I drink, but when I drink, I have the issue of that's gonna make more noise. Anyhow, let's sleep. Okay, equip your armor. Pam 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 pam. Nah. Gamberson. Do we have our plate? Yeah. Our nobleman's boots and our van braces. I love you turn this game into Thief Series or Metal Gear. Kind of. I've been stealing whatever I will. No, I only steal the valuable shit now. No point in stealing from just the peasants. Wait, what do I need? I need a coif. I need this. And I need my van braces. And I think I can get my shield up. Actually, no, I can't get my shield up. Okay, wash yourself. Oh, this is the tanner's house. Mutt, where you at, dog?
There's the good. That's my boy.
Good.
What I've got, you'll love it.
The durability is already so low. Fuck. Eat, boy. Heal.
Here.
Doggy. Pebbles.
Yeah.
The horse.
I've got other things to do.
Yo, he's still here. Hold up. That guy is coming.
Is that some new kind of game?
I can get him. I'm gonna wait for that guy to pass. Wait, this is the guy that took his place. Oh, you got replaced faster. He has the same armor as this guy.
How is that corpse carrier would hurry up? I'm starving here.
Yeah, you poor soul. I could probably kick his ass. He just has a blunt weapon. Hi, doggy. Hi, can you go away? Okay, it's all clear, right? Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Can you go somewhere else? This guy has chainmail on the legs. Matt, get over here. Where you at, dog? Stay!
Wait here. Stay.
Okay, these guys are gonna cross, and then I'm gonna be free to do whatever I want to this guy. Then I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna head to the bandits over on the map. Speaking of Metal Gear Solid, one of these days I'm gonna have to get into that series. I guess I'll start with the recent one, and then I'll dial it back. Sometimes I enjoy doing that. You know, playing the more recent release and dialing it back if I like it. Just like I did with Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity. Original Sin 2.
You should have been here.
Yeah, the Gravedigger just wants to wake up. The guy could see me. They dropped the body. I wonder if allies can wake them. Oh no, the other guard is gonna wait. Dude, I just want to get the fucking body. Oh my god, he's gonna wake him up. Is he waking up his partner? No! So why can't you just kill them all? The morality system in the game, or is it a personal choice? One, it's a personal choice. I'm not playing Murder Hobo Henry. Two, they would call the other and they would kick my ass. Basically, I had a helmet that had face protection. A single arrow to the face would kick my ass. You know what? If I can find where the graves are, maybe I can undug his grave. Anyhow, enough. That's it.
Here.
Let's go sleep and let's go to the back to that bandit camp.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fumbled. Well, I'm not sure how strong they are exactly, but it's the problem with the arrows. Oh, another thing with the quote-unquote realism. See, there's an issue with the shield. I'm using a shield largely because I want to be protected against arrows. Arrows are deadly. However, I know enemies can only draw the bow for so long. So I would raise my shield to protect my face too. Because I know they're eventually gonna have to shoot. And then I'd put it down and charge at them when they're taking another arrow. However, Henry can only keep his shield at this level. So he'll always have his face exposed. Unless you have a specific helm with protection. So that's one a bit of annoying thing. I like being able to be hit in different body parts and let your armor protect you. But I kind of don't like when you know... So, can I drop shit into pot? Whatever. Mud, stay there. I'm just gonna sleep. Bum, 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 bum. You can thankfully sleep at your own taverns. You have your infinite inventory stash, thankfully. Else weight would have been a serious problem. Selling. Selling, but not now. Selling. Cook boar meat. I'm gonna have to drop all this shit. Humaneer. I'm gonna sell. Arrow to dragon. I might actually use this shit. You have alchemy too, by the way. Kinda nice. No man brown hose, blue hose. I'm trying to lighten my load. Inventory and weight is a big problem. This is my well, I'm not max level, I'm a bit above half level, I think, but I'm kinda, how do I put it? I took all the perks that gives me weight and it's still hard to carry. Shit. So you could have issues with all the looting, and you have you can also stash your horse with loot. But I guess you can get more slots for it eventually. All this I'm gonna sell later. Now I wanna sleep and I'm gonna go to a bandit camp. You save when you sleep. Dude, why is my... Oh, it's because of these things. Okay. Sleep and save. Comfort influences how much you restore energy. You know, these are potential little is nice. I'm gonna sleep till 12 or... no. Yeah, till 12. Hydrate. Okay. I want to see how my horse is doing. My horse is doing decently. What's weighing me down? Something's weighing me down and I don't like it. Is it the Bortas? I don't think so. Anyway. Me back. We're a bit hungry. I'm gonna drink some cheap. No, some good wine. I think I have a pretzel. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Hey, where's Matt? Doggy! Can I give him...
You'll love...
Can I give him cracklings? And I have a boar meat. So basically the only thing I can do with this food is drop it or sell it. Remind me to never pick up so many mushrooms. I ate it! Fuck! I'm gonna have food poisoning. It's okay, it's gonna run out. It's not the end of the world. Hey, mushrooms for everyone.
Yeah.
Where's the doggy?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the plan.
Yeah.
I'm kind of done with this area for now. There's a certain quest I'd have to steal some shit at the cathedral, but I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna go at the bandit camp, then we're gonna make our way to Talmberg to actually progress some of the main story. I didn't even expect to go to this place, it's just that the place in the main story is all the way... I have to go through here, which I was at the beginning. This was our hometown. We have to go all the way up here and have to cross through bandits-infested forest. I could have several paths to take. There's a quest here. I guess that there's a DLC here. I'm gonna take on this path, this more forested path to Talmberg, because there are a few quests I want to do there.
Yeah.
Also, our hand is slightly drunk. Tell me I won't run into bandits. Usually when I go through the forest, I step down from my horse because the horse, this is the starting horse, is gonna get frightened from bandits, and they can even trap you. And while you get dismounted, then you struggle to get up, and then they're gonna clobber you. And basically, you don't take HP damage from sharp weapons while you have decent armor. However, your stamina gets reduced. Once your stamina gets reduced, you do take damage. And a bunch of bandits clobbering you, yeah, you are gonna take damage from those. In a sense, it's kind of worse because your HP will go down very fast when enemies can actually hit you. So why do I have so much conspicuousness? Oh, because I have the rank, I guess.
Yeah.
It is an absolute joy to explore, though, in this game. I just wish it has a compass, even for hardcore. Keep the other features, but give me a fucking compass, game. I don't think more bandits will spawn today. I had the bandits attack up here last time. Hi, rabbit, we're not hunting you.
Yeah.
I know this path well enough by now. Eventually you do get familiar with the paths. But just saying, a compass would have been handy. I tried a mod to install to keep just the compass while on hardcore, but it didn't work out well. Maybe I'll try it again. I'll see. Okay, we're no longer drunk.
Yeah.
We're doing good. I'm not completely happy how I solved this quest. I mean, my friends have to leave this place. They kind of wanted to settle down here. And me getting rid of that guy. I chose the peaceful option, but it was how about my weapon, by the way? Okay.
Yeah.
The peaceful option didn't give the best
Yeah.
conclusion. I should have just kicked that guy's ass. And let my friend stay here. Let Dech go. I'm around here. Did I cross the water? I'm going here, by the way. I should look at the big house. I think that house. Wait, no, I'm at the woodcutter's camp again. Wrong way. It is hard to orient yourself, especially at night, but you do get familiar with it, and The view is just great. It's literally Eastern European forested mountains.
Yeah.
This is Ledechka. Okay, there's Rattay.
Yeah.
In daytime, it's all cool because you can see the towns in the distance and you get familiar with them. Still, I think it's way harder to navigate than a game like Gothic. It's also bigger. Ooh, my horse got tired. That's a good girl, Pebbles. Rest.
Yeah.
I wonder if there could be bandits even here. They shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Good old Rattay. Pum, pum, pum. Should we go on a date with Teresa? Nah. I'm going straight for the bandits today. Also, to feed Mutt, I could get more fish. Fish. No. I heard in Crimson Desert they're gonna make fishing a highly prosperous activity, should we say. I mean, it was the same in Black Desert, wasn't it? You could catch some really good fish, especially if you went out to sea, from what I remembered. In certain spots. I recall there were some fish traps around there. We're either gonna eat this ourselves or give it to Matt. You won't ever starve in this game or anything. I mean, you can get the fish off fish traps if you can. Hunting is a bit hard. Buying food can be a bit expensive actually too. But you'll always find somewhere to get food, you know?
Yeah.
Imagine that I've traveled this path quite a few times by now, that I know them. I know where they lead.
Yeah.
In the case of meat...
Who's that? Look.
It lasts longer when you cook it. And less when it's raw. See, this is another scenario where you can't cook all of them. Sometimes it works. I don't even have any idea when it works and when it doesn't. That's the weird part. Nourishment, nowhere.
Who is it?
No one. It's me.
Yeah.
Well, I saved. I just need to look for those bandits.
Yeah.
Once again, would I call this game hard? It's a good question. I think I'm leaning towards a yes. Not hard in the sense that there's a particular enemy that's super hard. Even though bandits can and will kill you. Times idiot. It's kind of hard in overall, especially on hardcore, in that it's generally hard to get progress in it at times. I mean, you have to save when you sleep. There's that part too. There's tediousness, but it's not all bad. But yeah, it can be tedious. I mean, I guess, let me paint you this scenario. I'll die to some bandits that ambush me. The next time I can kick their asses, but I'll die to some bandits that can ambush me. And because I died, my last save spot, because I can only save with these things called savior snaps. Now I have more of them, but they're still limited. I have more of them stashed on the horse. or when I wake up, when I sleep at taverns or certain spots. And see, some of the bandits encounters can be, you know, sometimes they'll ambush you. Sometimes whenever you cross near some forest gaps, they're gonna ambush you. Now I've learned how to defend myself again, how to protect. Like, I don't even go on my horse in the forest anymore. They'll ambush you there. You're gonna die and you're gonna lose progress and you're gonna have to backtrack a lot. Yeah, I guess that is tedious. That will be annoying. It's also your fault, of course, because there are ways to avoid it.
Yeah.
So you do also feel good when you learn. For instance, how I learn now. Don't go in on your horse when you know your horse is gonna get scared and can get tripped, and you can get dismounted and a bunch of bandits are gonna clobber you and you're gonna die there. So it can be avoided, but it can lead to some moments of frustration and backtracking until you do that. Don't get me wrong, I don't think you'd enjoy this game at all. I enjoy it. I have my gripes with it, but I enjoy it. I'm glad I played it.
Yeah.
McCrackens, if he's still around, he kind of dropped it and wait straight for the second games, although he does like the second game a lot. On the other hand, I feel like you'd be missing, like, going to the second game without the first does feel like the equivalent of starting Gothic 2 without 1, since it uses the same protagonist and it follows right after. Well, it does have cutscenes, I hear, where you have flashbacks and get Henry's stories, but you know, it won't be the same as playing it. It's the kind of game, I mean, I'm glad I took the approach of playing it on and off. Like, you know, sometimes I'll take some breaks from it. I might play a bit off stream too, because you're not gonna finish it fast either way, unless obviously you know it all and you know, would speedrun through it. But you know me, I don't speedrun games. I don't like speedruns. I think me doing speedruns, for me, they take a part of the enjoyment away from the game. It's like the games I like most are the games that make me want to spend a lot of time inside them. Didn't Asmongold say this too once? What does he think are the traits of some of the best games? A game that makes you want to know life. Get lost in them, spend as much time inside them. So if I'm speedrunning through a game, hold up, it's close. I feel like it's gonna be the opposite. I feel like I'm pushing myself to leave the world fast. Why would I do that? In a sense, you'd have to have me dislike a game to speedrun through it. Now, obviously, there are games that are meant to be played faster, way faster, that are way shorter. Resident Evil 2 Remake, that was a damn short game. It was probably the shortest game I played. I also think it was just fitting for it. That's not the type of game you would want to play for a long time. It wouldn't fit the narrative either. I mean, you're trying to escape fucking zombies and shit. Okay, we're looking for bandits. But yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna play the second game on hardcore. See, they tell you approximately. Here's the thing, let me explain the difference between a game like Gothic that gives you directions, and you know, you have no pointers in that game either, but the world is designed in such a way, and it's not that huge, that you can kind of figure out where to go. Eventually you start getting familiar with some areas. Here is just a lot of places are gonna look similar. So it's way harder to orient yourself. See, maybe by that tree. And the fact that I see the area where I have to go, but I don't see where I am myself. So you can legitimately get lost. I would just want a compass. If I had a compass, I could orient myself a lot better. I'm supposed to find a bandit camp here, but my mutt can't sniff. So, the mill is here. The bandits are either here or here. They're usually not by the roads. They're usually hidden. They could be on this side or that other side. I'm kind of hoping to get a drop on them. And not them on me. I'm not gonna use the Savior Snaps because I just woke up. But can you even do anything? I mean, he can't. I can't. I don't have him high level enough to attack bandits. We found them. We found them. Do I have a dagger? I have a dagger. Should I use this? But they're gonna have arrows. There they are. Do you see them? I don't see how many of them are there. What might legitimately get in the way? Okay, let's drink some potions. We're doing a bit of witchering. You have a perk called Witcher, by the way. I'm not gonna take this. Amor, Aqua Vitalis. I think I'm gonna... I had a bow potion. I could take a healing potion, you know? Take a marigold decoction. And... what does Cockerel do? No. Aesop. Strange visions. I took that so I can heal. Won't the dog ruin my stealth attempt?
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great!
To arms!
You all get what
Get
for?
over here!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
I'm going to enjoy this. Come here, lily liver.
Well landed.
Bring it on!
Mm.
No! Leave me alone, please!
Lost you win.
Bandit! Tell your friends about me. Actually, don't tell them. I caught them with their pants down. So Mod can't do shit until he's higher level. He's just well, he can block me, but you know what? He can block them from reaching me. Did I take any HP damage? No. Yeah, these were weak as bandits. This is an early quest. Looting time. Bandit's ear, boar hide. Groshen, hermit, we can have that. Marigold decoction. Only the valuable stuff. Slightly valuable stuff. Yeah. Leave that alone. But at least you can distract them. Yeah, I caught them with their pants down. Bandits here, we're gonna give that to our man. Marigold decoction, we'll take it. Piercing arrow, silver rings, we'll take it. Yo! What does Stampede Horse do? He poured the camp destruction to Bernard. Don't forget the leader's purse. Yeah. Oh! It's better than my pebbles. Wait, so what do I do with pebbles then? Do I just let pebbles go? It's better than my pebbles in every fucking way. Massively better than my pebbles. One thing, besides stealing, looting is extremely valuable, just like in medieval times. You know, a way for an average soldier to advance was through war, because the looting was just insane. Grab some guy's piece of armor and that was worth more than your whole house and fields. Groschen. Hunter's gloves, lockpick, mare collar, marigold decoction, we'll take it. Do we take this? I want to think that are worth something. Fine, take it. Fine, take the dagger too. Any more? So when the fuck did I get balanced dial perk? Oh, I got a very hard chest, but I actually can't open it. I can chill here. But you can orientate yourself still, because you have these things called accident and points of interest on the map, and they help you get around. For instance, I'll know when to return here to open this very hard chest. To open it, I basically need to get drunk. But I can't get drunk as I'm too... Actually, can't I reduce my hunger? Cocker potion restores energy. No. I cannot. There was a potion that basically allowed me to drop some of my hunger level. I just don't know which one it was. Also, we got a new skill, I think, in something. In stealth. And a new perk. After committing a crime, you get a bonus on strength or vitality until you're caught or leave the scene of the crime. Nah. We're not staying there. Lower the noise of armored equipment by 20%. I could use this. Like taking out one bandit before combat helps. Dog person. Dogging people in the yard or by their houses won't bark or attack you unless you step on them or attack them. They do make noise, would make it easier to steal. Oh, I can get every perk now. Well, one of. I got access to all of them. Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. See, I feel like this is pointless. I've never gotten behind an enemy. The only time I got behind was to assassinate one. So, like, when I try to get from someone behind, I feel like the enemy would immediately turn around and tackle me. You can't really run away from. It's incredibly hard. It takes ages to turn around, and the enemies will catch up to you and turn you around. And you'll take some damage while at it. Well, eventually I get them all, but sure. Get this. I think I got another in combat, yeah. Defense 16. Dodge 2 or dodge. Yeah, they're lighter. 1/4 lighter than they're actually in the inventory, by the way. Weapon Crusher. If you beat your... 2 more perks on defense and I'm done. If you beat your opponent in a clinch, you'll damage his weapon 50% more. I mean, dropping his weapon price makes it so that he'll do less damage, but... How about this? Knight in Shining Armor. In sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much you'll be taken for a noble knight and get a charisma bonus. I mean... I think I'll get this when I get plate armor. Oh, but I'll only be able to get it at level 20. So, I'll have to max out defense if I still want to get that one, and it will take a while. So, the perk I get now, I'm gonna be stuck with it for a while. I feel like this would be good for duels on one-on-ones. I haven't had a duel with a really strong opponent in a while. I could play the long term. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else? Is there no one else? Actually get these, why not? Why not just buy them, sell them? Oh, there's a mine here? Yo. Oh, that's it. Well, thanks. Kind of annoying that I can't put, I don't have another... Wait. Spurs, I can equip spurs. Anyhow. How's my equipment looking? Is it battered? Slightly? Is my razor damaged? Slightly? My brocade is damaged? Just slightly. Cobbler's kit. Small tailor's kit. And this. Armorer's kit. And blacksmith's kit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, repairing all your gear and stuff. Even the question of tedium is can be pretty subjective. What is tedium and what's not? Like, for instance, I enjoy having to, if you make me maintain my gear and stuff, I don't mind that. But as long as it's not, you know, as long as the systems make it accessible enough, you know, so I don't have to bumble around in the menu. For instance, I would love for this game if it had a search function. Because, you know, if I'm looking for an item, I would want to know exactly where it is. If I put an item in a spot in real life, it's gonna be exactly in that spot. It doesn't matter that I took up another item and I placed it up somewhere. But here, the item I had will go down wherever in the inventory because I picked up a bunch of other items. So that's what I would like. Because, for instance, if I go on the tedious argument, tedious for me could also be like the grind in MMOs or in gachas. To me, that's also tedious. Doing dailies is fucking tedious to me. I can't stand it. I actually quit Where Winds Meet because I thought the gacha-like RNG, energy-based gear grinding system was too much. It was annoying. I like the other aspects of the game, but whenever I got, I was like, fuck, I have to do this shit again. The gear is RNG, and I have to wait for the energy to recharge, and I have to do this. I guess some people will feel the same about this one. So basically, yeah, I think there should be a sweet spot between mechanics that add depth and immersion and tedious. I think in games like this, they should exist, but the tool should be given to make them less tedious and more accessible. Example, like a search function that I mentioned. Easily give you access to find the gear you want. Voila, that's that. It shouldn't even be that hard to add, to be honest. Okay. What do they want to do? For instance, I'm looking for a repair kit now. To look for that repair kit, I have to search for it all the way here. And this is not even the worst of it. I could have had my inventory loaded to the guilds. That would have been bad. Oh my god, it takes so much to repair this. Ooh. Yeah. But I should repair them. You should always repair them. I think I leveled. Repair them while you can. Yeah. Blacksmith kits. Human bow! I think I should repair my dagger though. Okay. Queen, what's her face's armor? Patch shows. Send this to the horse. Ordinary jacket. Noblesman coif. Battle coif. Metal. Why can't I combine these lockpicks, by the way? I hope Mud can still eat this. I'm just saying. I'm hoping. I'm on some major hopium. I think I leveled my maintenance. Or I leveled something. I definitely leveled something. What?
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
That preserver thingy. Oh! My boy! Good doggy.
That's a good. That's my.
He's obedient, isn't he? No, give him another.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
He's gonna spoil in a few days anyway. He is. Oh, he's obedient, didn't get higher. Okay, that's fine. Houndmaster, level 5. Okay, so he can hunt. Ah, I can finally sick him on people. Finally, Mutt will be more than a distraction. Wait. So nice doggy, he can give me charisma bonus for having him around. That's cool. Will attack people on command. I mean, this is essential. Your dog can sniff out the foe at much greater distances, so you can easily avoid ambushes. Honestly, I mean, I'm gonna get both, but the next one is 3 levels higher. How can I even tell bandits are gonna ambush me? I want a detector. Dog will be a human's helper, but you're the one that takes actions, you know. Dogs are a support animal. They can attack and they can do stuff, but whether it's in hunting or anything else, they're there to support humans. Okay, what do I do with this horse?
Yeah.
Does this horse make no sound? Wait, why do I have only pebbles? Can I not switch my horse? See, this is something I have no idea. How do I change my horse? Can I not just grab another horse?
Yeah.
Trying. See where we at. I need to go to Bernard. Oh, Bernard is in Rattay. And I'm all the way here.
Yeah.
This horse makes no noise. Also, I'm around here. I'm gonna go to the tavern.
Yeah.
Why does this horse make no noise? Interesting sight. Can I switch pebbles with this horse or something? That would be fine and dandy. Mud doggy! Fish. This is a fisherman's hut. But if it's a fisherman's hut, surely you have more than just these fish. My good sir! You just have one net of fish? I mean, I guess you just have a small pond, but... Fine. I still think the short sword is not that effective against groups. You want something with a longer reach. Those bandits were easy as fuck, don't get me wrong. I mean, I fought way stronger bandits by this point compared to those. Also, nighttime is gonna come soon.
Yeah.
I said I wanted to kind of go to Neo-Wolf. So if I go to Neo-Wolf, I want to see if I can actually
Yeah.
exchange this horse for pebbles. Maybe I have to bring it to the stable or some shit. Holy shit, I already feel its speed. For some reason it makes no noise. This is Neo, right?
Yeah.
If nighttime catches me, I have a tavern there, so it's perfectly fine. Was this horse not coded to actually make noise? Or does it do it until I don't know. I'm thinking maybe there's a I'm hoping there's a function to exchange it. Horsemanship. I took heavy booted pony. Think the sand that won't try to horse you. Didn't happen yet, I always got on a horse. Dread steed. No. Your horse will be extremely skittish in storms. Knight, you get a 50% damage bonus in mounted combat with both range and melee weapons. I still haven't done mounted combat yet. As long as no one hits him. I mean, the first thing I want is... I think I'm at the Shrine Neo. Okay, where is the stable? See, I have to keep orienting myself like this. The stable is here. Whose horse is this? I have no idea. Regular reminder, I have not saved.
You told me you'd teach me something useful.
Aye, and I keep my word.
I see they took you back in.
They have, but it might have been better if I never came back.
What's the matter?
Alright, I had to talk to this guy.
I don't know. It's just strange. My mind's all churned up. I keep thinking it could happen again. I should have been lying there with the horses, my throat cut. That fellow with the limp saved me, but...
It will pass.
I hope so. I pray for it every night. I shouldn't have come back.
Do they have some great cookies? And I need to go fetch them.
Can.
I suppose so.
Ginger beard Zora, who are you?
Good evening.
Good evening, lady. My lady. Oh!
I'd like to buy a horse.
So from you.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables, so you know what you're buying. Goodbye.
Can't I sell the horse I brought you? I brought you a new horse. What?
Wait here for... Stay.
We're not dirty, are we? We're fucking dirty. We need to wash ourselves. I know I wanted to steal from this place, by the way. There are very hard chests, but I can't open them. I need to be drunk to open them. Okay, let's check out the horses. Horse inspection time. Pebbles, I'm sorry. This is just slightly better than Pebbles. The speed... I'm kind of looking at courage above all. Courage and stamina. I don't need that much. Oh no, courage and capacity. Sure, speed is good. But especially courage and capacity. I'm not exactly engaging in races. I haven't had any mounted combat yet. Well, actually no, speed can be important, but this stamina too. Speed and stamina, I know, are related. I would go for speed before stamina. Because if I go into combat, I'd want him to charge fast. Bursts of speed. The other horse, does he have a name? The one with 290 stamina. 270, but this has higher speed, doesn't it? What about capacity? I feel like this is a lighter horse. Yeah, it has less courage too. This is the speediest horse. It's not bad if you want a speedy one. This is one of the best horses. Look at it. Holy shit, double the courage. And this one somehow... It has... This is scared. Okay, so how do I know it's this one? Oh fuck, Mathew is gonna come. Do I have to go to this?
What the hell was that?
What?
What's up? You need some help?
I think I have to go here to the ranch. Don't they have names? So wait, how am I gonna know which is which? They are gonna let me see the stats when I select them, right? Because since the horses don't have names, I guess I have to go at the stables. I know they had names before. Look at this bad boy. This one's fine too. Oh no, she went to sleep already. Lady, come the fuck on. Fine, I'll go to sleep too.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll go to the tavern. Where's the new tavern? Holy shit, it's all the way... No, it's all the way there. I'm just gonna go straight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they go to sleep early and they wake up early. We're stuck with pebbles, so I wonder if we're gonna sell. I wanted to right now to exchange pebbles. I hope they're gonna take good care of pebbles. I'm gonna miss pebbles. But we want something better. However, they went to sleep. And I guess the closest tavern... Well, is this one or this one? That one's slightly closer, but this one's fine.
Yeah.
Shame you can't actually tame one of the wild horses. I mean, I found that horse at the bandit camp. You can ride it, but you can't exactly make it yours.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm interested in courage, for starters.
Yeah.
Carrying capacity, it's nice, but I can do without. Okay, I think this is the tavern. Here we go. Oh my god, I forgot to get mud. Fuck. It's okay, I'm gonna go back tomorrow. It's nice, but no matter what, you're always full. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens being a loot goblin. People. What do we have? Do we have anything to sell? I don't think I can sell anything to the innkeeper. House maid.
My humble...
What can I sell her? Boiled cracklings, marigold decoction, I'm keeping that. Keep my pretzels, keep my known potion. Lady!
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
All right. Money...
Haggle. I'm gonna make every fucking tavern in this game my home.
Agree?
That's a pour-off.
Greedy. Greedy enough.
You've got it all to yourself.
Where do I go?
On the upper floor of the inn. Your chamber is the one in the middle. Good luck, then.
Upper floor of the inn. Here. Will they still give me the tutorial thingy? Anyone cool here, villager?
God save you.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, Rattay citizens. Ah. Die, should we? I wanna try it. Thank God I crafted a ton of night vision potion. This is the potion I use the most so far. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that so I can actually see at night. I mean, torches just don't go far. Well, without torches you're blind as a bat, but otherwise you're fucked. Let's go. Holy Trinity die. A blessed die consecrated to the Holy Trinity in the hope of falling on tree. Let's see. By the way, I saw Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, they kind of made alchemy even more RNG. You know how I call it more RNG? When I saw the total score be Haven, like 2000, that's even worse because enemies can apparently just... Like, enemies can instant win. Is it like that? Have you tried it? That's how I saw it as a friend. I mean, that's kind of what makes the RNG a bit worse. Because if you're gonna tell me all my risk management process can be instantly destroyed in a single round, it's gonna be like, well, fuck that, why am I even trying? Well, not like it makes you the most money anyway. Do I risk it? Yeah. This is the best you could get. Do I risk it? It happens rarely. I hope. I got a lucky round, lucky as fuck. Oh, this guy, oh. This guy's getting lucky too. Hold up. Free. And roll again.
A tanker's avail for me.
Hey, this does provide freeze. Oh, I should have rolled again, maybe. I don't know. Let's go, my... Oh, busted. Easy 90 groschen. Not much to lose. Yeah. Well, I played it safe. I just wanted to play it safe. Do I score just 1 or 2? I'm gonna risk it. Fine, I'm gonna take it.
Here, what you ordered?
Fine. Can't win even if he gets the luckiest round ever. Isn't gonna win next round. Unless I fumble next round. And then he gets a super lucky round this time. So yeah, and he could win. You really get freeze with this one, don't you? Yeah, that's a score and pass. 390 groschen. Round 2, friend. Come on. Oh, he doesn't want to anymore. When they are behind, they take more risk. I mean, yeah, I do that too. It makes sense. You know, you have nothing to lose. Oh, wait, he wants it again and can pull off some crazy comeback. Yep. Please, my friend, more gambling.
Goodbye.
He doesn't want to anymore. Okay.
Pour me one.
I have 3 taverns as my home base. Bam, 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 bam. I need to sell stuff. Oh, there's so much I have to do. I need to sell the loot from the bandits. My energy is not even low. But what can I do? It's nighttime. I'm gonna sleep till 7 AM and pray the lady wakes up. I could get the other tavern too that's higher up, because then I'll have a saving spot closer to Talmberg, because I want to pass those big forests up there. Oh, thank you, balanced diet. I made it 5 days. It gave me agility and vitality from what I recall. Good shit. Okay, so I wanted to sell shit. Wait, is this no longer stolen? No, is this no longer stolen? I think it doesn't show. Of course it's stolen. I'm keeping one as backup, by the way. Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, I want to sell all of this shit. I'm gonna go heavy. Sell this. I might keep this for dark scenarios. I might keep some hunting boots. Split Gamberson. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this. Sell. 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 Silent shoes. I might actually keep these. Do I sell my hauberk or do I keep it? I don't want to keep it for backup. Silent shoes, signet ring, all of this. I'm gonna keep this as backup. Weapons, I have plenty of weapons. Sell the knight's hunting sword. I don't think I'm gonna use axes, but I'm gonna keep one. Why not? I got plenty of money. Pum, pa, pum, pa, pum, pum. Pum, pa, pum, pa, pum, pa, pum, pum, pa, pum, pa, pum, pum, pa, pum, pa, pum, pa, pum, pum, pa, pum. I want to see what else I want to sell, because I have things I want to sell. What's this? Well aimed. I'm gonna sell it. Herald sword, I'm gonna keep it. I know who exactly I'm gonna sell it to. I'm gonna sell That too. Wounding arrow. Only 50% of players reach the second region of KCD2. That means a lot gave up on the game. Yeah, I bet. You know what Yo, why are these ladies in my home? I mean, ladies, do you want a... If you want a piece of Henry, then please. About that, I was also looking at some Baldur's Gate 3 stats and versus Divinity Original Sin 2. I was surprised at how few people finished Divinity Original Sin 2. Like Honor mode in DOS 2, for instance, is just 1% versus 3% Baldur's Gate 3. But even regular runs, like, because I'm looking by events, only 10% people became Divine. Like, yikes. That doesn't say out of everyone who finished the game, but holy shit, compared to that, there's like a 20-something% that killed the Absolute. At least twice, maybe even way less than that, finished the game, finished DOS 2 compared to BG3. And that's percentage based, you know, it's not, obviously BG3 has the larger player base by far, but it's percentage out of the player base. I finished BG3 very late because I didn't like Act 3. That's an issue with many. And people are gonna have the same issue with DOS 2 Act 3. Act 4 actually. Act 3 is like the Act 4 is like the Act 3 in BG3. Do I do something with this wine? Do I store it? I always have some food on my horse. Sometimes I think I have too many. Why do I have so much neighbor snaps on my horse? I have kit. Okay, it's gonna be a big day. A big day. We're gonna sell lots of stuff today. Where do we go first? To Bernard or to get a new horse? I'm gonna go get a new horse first. I'm glad to have the balanced diet work. I wonder if you can go over... Is 20 the maximum ability cap? Can you actually go over it? Like, what if you maxed out an attribute and then you have perks? For instance, like balanced diet that give +1. Do you get 21 or is it capped at 20? Another thing I'm not sure. At least it shows me on the map where Mutt is, by the way. Those bandits were easy. Lovely. Bohemia. And yeah, DOS 2 is basically very similar to Baldur's Gate 3 in many ways. In many ways. I call it a prototype. So if you didn't like Act 3 there, you're absolutely not gonna like Act 3. In fact, you're probably gonna like Act 3 in DOS 2 less. We are here. Mutt.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Can you still eat this food? I'm curious, does this increase his obedience?
Look what You'll love.
Cooked boar meat with 0. Oh, he doesn't even want to eat that anymore.
Look what You'll love.
Maybe he's full. Kitty! Yeah, he's full. He doesn't want to eat that anymore. What are you doing, kitty? This is my kitty. Praise.
Good fella.
Good kitty.
That's
I
my
say
boy.
while praising both the dog and the cat. My Henry praises the dog, I'm praising the kitty.
Here. Heel.
Okay, let's see. Obedience 91, that's nice.
Good health to you.
Buy a
I'd like
horse.
to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. We're back. Have you looked them over?
I have. Fine animals.
The best there are. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Wait, I don't see their names.
There's something over there.
But I don't see their names. I saw their names before, now I don't see their names. How can I look their names? I'm assuming Al-Buraq is the best, but maybe they have some different stats.
Goodbye.
Horse here, I'm assuming all this shit is pricey as fuck.
What is this?
Can I put my shit on pebbles? So I can actually move. Thank you, game. No, still loaded. Still loaded. Come on, just a little bit more. A little bit more. I don't get it. I saw their names before. Why doesn't it tell me the names? I know for a fact I saw their names before. Basically, all the fucking horses in this place have names. This is annoying. If I remember correctly, well, that tier 5 Al-Qaeda or whatever was a fine one. Also, lady, where you at?
I'd like to buy...
I'm glad to hear. Have you looked them over?
I have.
The best there are. Is there one in...
Can I just buy a tier 5 one and be done with it? Bucephalus Al-Buraq.
A wonderful Arab stallion, heavenly. When you look into those eyes of his, you'd swear he was human.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one. Maybe some other?
Oh.
A wonderful...
Maybe...
How about this one, Colima?
There's not a horse here that can endure as much. He'd carry you 1,000 miles.
Okay, this one's on stamina.
Maybe some...
Bucephalus.
There's a mount for a conqueror, strong as an ox and loyal.
This sounds like a courageous horse.
Maybe some other...
Trojan?
A strong beast, the strongest I ever saw. He'd easily carry 3 men, only I never feel too easy around him. I get the feeling he's about to play some trick on me.
Maybe some other...
Bayard.
A strong horse. He could break rocks with his hooves. And good for any rider, big or small. Only, for some reason, he doesn't like water.
I wonder if they actually have separate debuffs.
Maybe some other...
Tulpar.
Strong and swift. A fine horse for the hunt. You'd nearly think he was a beast of prey.
So fast. And can carry a lot.
Maybe some...
Boxer.
He's a bit hard-headed, but he won't let you down. And he's plenty strong.
Maybe...
Kelpie.
I'll sell you that one cheap.
How come? What's wrong with her?
Oh, she's a good enough mount. Only there's a fishy smell about her.
Maybe some...
Kemig.
That horse is as loyal as they come. Only we had to raise the fence to keep him in. Jumps like a roebuck, he does.
Maybe...
Enepona.
Can you play the flute?
What? No, what's that got to do with it?
Then you won't have it easy with her. She's a good horse, no question. But she won't listen to anything but a pipe or a flute.
The fuck?
Maybe some...
Okay, so what are my options? Colima was...
There's not a horse here that can endure as much. He'd carry you...
Not Colima.
Some other...
Bucephalus.
There's a mount for a conqueror, strong as an ox and loyal.
So I'm getting either Bucephalus.
Maybe some...
Bayard.
A strong horse. He could break rocks with his hooves. And good for any rider, big or small. Only, for some reason...
No.
Maybe some...
So Bucephalus. Tulpar.
Strong and swift. A fine horse.
Maybe...
Or Al-Buraq.
A wonderful Arab stallion. Heavenly.
Okay, let's get the priciest.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade.
He just said 70.
What about this?
That's not enough.
How much will she knock? So I have to trade in my old and she just to get her to knock the price a bit. Fine.
Done. Goodbye.
Al-Buraq. Let's see it. Oh my god. A white one. Very high stamina. Wait, I did get my equipment back, right? Oh, come on! You telling me I didn't get the horse saddle and things back? I have to buy this shit. It's okay, I can buy the saddle too. So carrying capacity, courage. Let's compare Al-Buraq to the other horses. I might actually load the game, so because it doesn't tell me the names of the horses for some reason. Al-Buraq beats this one. Al-Buraq, yeah, it absolutely beats this one, except in speed. This one was the shy one. Absolutely would not want it, but it's faster, doesn't matter. I feel like Al-Buraq maybe has too much stamina. Okay, this one was a strong one. How does it look? Sometimes, you know, it's about looks too. This one looks nice. So this one would win. See, this one would win on many other things. I kind of want this horse on speed too. Look at that speed. It's so high. This one would win on everything but stamina. But I don't know which one it is. I should have kept the wiki open. Al-Buraq has more stamina, but I was more interested in the other stats. Stamina is not bad, but I'd rather... Courage is one stat I prioritize high. Capacity... I would rather have more speed than stamina. What about this one? Still, it's also the most expensive horse. Got to keep that in mind. Oh no, it's better than Morse horses. I would love this black one. Ooh. Shame it's low on other things. What about that one, dude? Look at that. Well, Al-Buraq does look great. This one... Okay, and this one? Yeah, Al-Buraq is still the second best. Well, it's arguably, it's still the more expensive. Oh, nice inventory space.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you, Al-Buraq.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is the lady? Do I still have money? I have.
Take care.
Need to buy stuff. Caparison is an ornamental cape for the horse, which brings an owner distinction and admiration and influence. His social status. Imagine the embarrassment if two knights turned up at a tournament with horses dressed in the same caparison. Scandal. Didn't I have this, by the way? Horse set to give the rider better control of his steed, which is needed not only for general riding, but also mounted combat or fight. What game you said you're gonna buy tomorrow? Crimson Desert, my friend. Crimson Desert. Unless some work intervenes, but it shouldn't. I'll have to see when it comes out and how long it'll take me to install it, because it could be a very big game. If not, the day after. Well, I hope so, because on Sunday I can't be on, and on Saturday I'm not sure I'll be on. If not, I'll have to leave it for Monday, but yeah. Oh, shit. Yo, wait, before I buy anything from her... Didn't I have some horse thingies here? Like I said, I did play Black Desert online, which is an MMO, and it was quite a solid game until I ran into the pay-to-win mechanics. But this is a single-player game. Here we go, chooms. Oh, me too. I mean, I'm gonna be... It'll cost $70 to $80, so... I did a lot of research. Well, a lot. Not a lot, but a decent amount of research. I know I'm still gonna get some fun out of it. I wouldn't be buying a $70 or $80 game. However, I think it'll be 70 if I wasn't be sure. I know I'll enjoy the exploration lots. I'll probably enjoy the combat to quite some degree as well. But I'm hoping, like, there's a good chance it's gonna really be a keeper game that's gonna hold me on for quite a while. I'm kind of hoping on that. If not, I'll settle for having my fun for 3 weeks. Probably, actually, the game is fucking massive. It'll probably be longer than that. The narrative should be decent, but not the main highlight of the game. The combat system, from what I hear, it's gonna take time getting used to the controls. Because there's just apparently many combos, and apparently even doing some basic actions takes several key combinations, so that might be a hurdle to pass. Otherwise, it looks fantastic. I can't wait to see it. Kingdom Come Deliverance, like I said, that this is not a short game. I can always, play it a bit more on and off, because I'm not finishing it fast either way. Obviously, I'm gonna finish it because I like this game too. What I think, and I'll be sticking to those two, I think I'm not gonna start Resident Evil 4. Because Crimson Desert, if it really hooks me, it's gonna grab me, and I'm gonna be Kingdom Come Deliverance and that one. And, yeah, no CRPG. No, yeah, I won't touch CRPGs. 2 is more than enough. Sometimes I think I should just focus on one game, to be honest. Because when I have a more free week like this one, it's all fine and dandy. But when I have a busier week... But yeah, I'm absolutely curious on it too. It looks great. It's gonna be... It could be a potential Elden Ring in terms of what it brings. I mean, you're probably gonna see loads of people playing it. But loads of people are also saying it's either gonna... Like, the game is trying to do a lot of things. So it's either gonna succeed in doing most things right, or it's gonna be a jack of all trades, master of none, and it's gonna feel underwhelming. Still, nevertheless, I'm banking that it'll still be fun for a good while. I'm just thinking of whether it's gonna be the super hit game that's been in development for 7 fucking years, apparently. Okay, what was I doing here? I wanted to drink. I can get drunk easily with beer. With beer or cheap wine. No, I want some fine wine, my friends. Or I want some moonshine. Moonshine gives energy too. I shouldn't bother. I should just drink beer. I can get drunk easier with beer. I just need to get drunk, really. Are we drunk? There you go, Henry. Also, eat the pretzels, sir. These pretzels are making me thirsty. I have the perk where when I'm drunk I can lockpick easier. I'm always excited to open very hard chests. Don't you get excited? I mean, easy chests are whatever. Sometimes they can still contain good loot, but very hard chests. I'm kind of surprised I saw the medium chest. I just saw very easy, hard, and very hard. Ooh, see? I thought, well, why buy that shit? Wait, is this everything they had there? Holy shit. A noble's time is precious. Solidly forged horseshoes for war horses of warriors in full armor, which make their mount capable of the fastest gallop. Do we have any better horseshoes than those? Yeah, we're gonna steal everything we need. Actually, I wonder if they're gonna... Wait. We could have our gear confiscated. Maybe I should buy it. Should I just buy it instead? I kinda don't want to have this shit confiscated. Huh. What if I buy it and take back part of the money? I'm curious. I am curious.
God be with you.
Why are these colored like this? I don't get it. Wait, so yeah, is this the gear we can get there? It might be. It might be the same gear we see in that chest. At any rate... Fastest gallop. Okay. It's not only the horse, but also its rider. It's important to remember that some saddles are heavier than others. Carrying heavier loads. The main thing I want is a saddle and a few other things. So, do I just have to go by weight? Oh, 2 saddlebags. Wait, what influences weight? A lighter one allows for carrying heavy loads. Okay. So the lighter it is... Wait, I don't get it. Do you need it lighter for heavier loads? I'm gonna test it there. I'm gonna get the military horseshoes. Get a caparson. Which caparson should we? Also, we should get a cavalry bridle. Operation Sausau is good. Which is the best bridle? Quality. Golden spurs. Gold spur not only simply improve control but also increase charisma. 20 charisma. Also I get increase. Ah. Ooh, I can't afford this shit. What about knight spurs? Even this is expensive. I'm just looking at the charisma stat. I mean, I have no spurs. I think I'm just gonna get the knight spurs. Durability. Yeah, I'm gonna get knight spurs. I need a saddlebag. What about a brittle? Better harness mounted on a horse head to give the rider better control of his steed, which is needed for general riding, but... Ah. For mounted combat or flight. I mean, I would like the cavalry one. But I need a saddlebag. Okay, what caparson should we get? What color? I kind of like this one. The horse is white. Do we have a black one? This is not really black. I'm gonna get him white and red. Golden? Is this black or brownish? I kind of want him reddish. Not this one. I'm debating between this, and this. This seems kingly, this seems more knightly. I like the decorum of this. What do you think, McCrackens? Which feels more Templar-like? I feel like this feels more Templar-like. I'm gonna get this red one. Okay, that's
I'd like
pricey.
to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Exactly. But now we'll need to get some Red Templar like armor. That one was reddish but more kingly like. We need to... We're not gonna cosplay as Hans here. We have good reputation in Rattay, so we can do this.
What about this?
More.
You mad? Slightly.
See now? I knew.
Okay. Let's see. Where is my shit? Move to horse. This is some pricey shit. Can't I see it? There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, see, I love a search function. What about the knights? Good. Sidekicks force. Where is my loot? Oh, we have these tags, thank goodness. Thank goodness, but how do we equip them? Ah, tag. So what increases? Speed increases massively. I just have a plain brittle. I mean, we might as well have it. Oh, this is my plain saddlebag. You can have body armor. Ooh, look at that. It's so sexy. Al-Buraq. Lovely. Close the door so no one sees us. I'm just gonna test this gear. Okay, so yep, this is where the money gets sent. I can rob the money, but I won't rob this. What I want to do is test the saddlebags. So what's the difference between, for instance, this final saddlebag, this one with 2, I want to see. It said lighter, but I didn't quite get it. Move to horse. Move to horse. Let's see. So the plain saddlebag. Oh, you want it with more saddlebags. Except that it... Oh, it increases speed. Aha, no, it decreases speed. But it increases weight capacity. Wait, I should have a fine saddlebag too. What happens when you put the fine saddlebag? Speed doesn't get a bonus, but capacity increases. This increases both capacity and speed. So the better one is the noble saddlebag, clearly, with 4. The noble saddle with 4 saddlebags. I kind of like the fine saddle. Is there a big difference? Yeah, there's a huge difference. I would rather get maybe this if there's a huge price. Okay. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Where is the armor? Where is the armor? Track, okay. Like I said, I don't want any of this getting stolen, so that's why I'm just gonna buy it. Besides, you know, it's a little... These people were broke, let's not steal from them. We're just gonna steal from some rich nobles or some shit like that. We've stolen plenty. Knight's Purse, put them back. It would take ages. The last thing I'd want would be for these things to be confiscated. Even my armor pieces, I kind of long for the time I'll get to actually have my own that won't get confiscated no matter what. I'm guessing that's still a while off. Anything I failed to? No. Now what I could do is get a bit of the gold. So I have enough money for everything. No one's gonna count the missing groschen.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's get the pricey saddlebag. It's 2k. Holy shit, I didn't realize it's 2k. Whatever, I'm gonna get some of my money back, don't worry. Hold up. Do I still want to get the Night Brittle?
Good luck then.
Okay. Sell. It's worth shit. It's worth shit. Yo, he actually buys some of this. He has good reputation. Because he's from Rattay, of course he has good reputation. Hey, maybe I can sell some more stuff to her, by the way. Like these common chalices. This sword. Human bow, I'm keeping it. This boar hide, this bludgeon, and so on and so forth. I don't know why I'm still so heavy. Okay, this knight's hunting sword. Knight's Purge, yeah, we're keeping that shit. So, I'm gonna buy... I'm curious, I don't know if there's a better one out there. Man, buying this 4k one... Just buy it. Okay, is there anything else I want? I got Knight's Purse. I'd like a better bridle. Poof. 2K? Dude. Please. Playing right. I mean, this is the only thing I'd still need. Cavalry bridle. Sure. Noble bridle is the most expensive. Can I get this? Can I actually get this? Maybe I can sell some more stuff. Like if I can get the price down just slightly lower, I would be a very happy person today. I'd have decked out Henry in one of the best horses. Unknown potions, fuck. Sell some silver rings, I don't know. Sorry, Teresa, or whatever. Silver neck chain, sell this shit. Anything you can. I can do it. I can get that money. Anything else? I don't even know what weighed me down so much. The wine, okay. I'm gonna keep the Holy Trinity die, sell the beta die. Yeah.
This is a very dubious business indeed. I won't give you much. Let's agree on the price.
Oh. Why? Oh, because I took the stolen piece of gear. Fuck. What do you mean reputation loss? Fuck you. To reputation? What did I do, lady? Fuck. What was stolen? This shit ain't stolen. I sold her. Oh, the fucking stupid coxcomb sword. Annoying. Because I tried to sell her that. I lost a bit of reputation with her. Okay, that's fine. Just because I tried to sell her that and I cancelled, I lost reputation. That makes no sense. Why? Because she saw me with it? Yeah, there are a bit of dubious mechanics sometimes, but otherwise it's fine. Yeah, buy the one with 4 saddlebags. And the groom's brittle. I kind of would want to go to book, but I won't go broke. The knight's brittle or the noble brittle. If we take the knight's brittle, we're gonna have 2 point. I'm not sure I can get this. 2.9k. Can I get the price lower that much? Is the question. I'm gonna try.
Let's have a word about.
Sure.
Can I get this?
What do you say to this?
More.
Try it, Henry.
All right, so.
Woo! We did it. I'm broke, but I did it. We've spent around 6k to duke out our horse. It's okay, I have another 6.8k. And I have stuff to sell. Knightsburg, let's move to horse. What else do I have? The saddlebag. That's some good shit. That's it. Carrying capacity. That's some crazy shit. Plain brittle. Yeah, we don't need that shit. Al-Buraq, you're looking like an absolute Chad. Beautiful. Now, lady, I spent a bit too much. So surely you won't mind me getting a bit of that money back. Just a bit. I promise I won't steal everything you have. Just, you know, half of it. It is a bit cheesy that you can do this. You can just go into the place and take like your money back. And no one's gonna notice anything.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Al-Buraq, you beautiful motherfucker. Should be almost twice as fast as Pebbles. It can carry a shitload. So there's that too. How about... I'm curious how long till it starts breathing. Still hasn't started gasping for air. I took the extra weight perk instead of the speed perk. Holy shit, it can go all the way to the tavern without stopping. Yep. It can go beyond the tavern without stopping. Wow. So it can go all the way from here to here without gasping for air. Damn. Maybe that high stamina does help. Maybe the only thing I think it's overkill. Like, you don't need that much stamina really. Or actually maybe you do for long distances.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna enjoy riding this. How does attacking on the horse go?
Yeah.
Can you attack while jumping? Oh, you attack differently while jumping. Can you equip your shield? No. Oh, you can still maneuver around the horse. That's so cool. Can you attack in the front? Yeah! Perfection. Hey Bernard!
I'll be with you.
Lord be with you.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work.
90 groschen.
Some folk were ambushed to the west of Rattay, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Understood.
Take care.
Wait.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. What
Years.
a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
Training.
Can you teach me how to...
Certainly.
Level 10.
I'd like to hone my skills.
All right. But it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a... Satisfied?
Come now. Agreed. Good luck.
Wait. Maybe we should save this for later.
I'd like to...
Certain.
I'd like to hone...
All right.
Isn't that... Are we...
Agreed. Good luck.
Oh, we got a level in warfare too. We're going broke, it doesn't matter. Wasn't there a short sword combo I wanted to do? Bottom and stab, stab, and the run through is stab, left, right. This is... I still don't manage to execute combos, Ritter. I mean, enemies either master strike you or you have to reposition yourself. I guess it works on one-on-one. The longer combos are... The 4-stick combos already bust. Oh, all of these are long swords, I guess. Slash, stab, stab. Raft strike. With a rapid zone out from the oak stance, parry the opponent's strike to the side from your left shoulder and thrust the point straight to his chest. So slash. To his chest, that sounds good. Slash, oh my god, but it's two opposite directions. That's so annoying to pull off. Like when it's opposite direction, it's absolutely... I feel like it's cancerous to even attempt it. This, see, at least slash, then stab, stab. I want one of... Maybe one of these is... No, opposite direction. Pah. No way. This would be easier. This one is nah. Slash slash stab. Slash slash stab stab slash slash stab slash slash stab. Which is easier to pull off? I mean, the easier ones I haven't even been able to pull off consistently. Well, sometimes I pull them off, but otherwise I have no idea. Rapid Zorha from the Oak stance parity. Deflecting a deceptive thrust, don't pull back, but instead lunge forward. Grab the middle of your blade with your free hand and wield the full force of both arms. Direct the point in the opponent's chest. This sounds cool. Wait, no, I have this. And I haven't done it a single time. Wait, I can't do it with a shield, can I? Because if I have a shield, how do you grab your sword with both arms? They don't tell you that, but it makes sense. Zone, how from the... So how about this one? Commit it out around the opponent's blade straight to the face. I mean, this sounds good. How about we equip the long sword a bit? Okay, they gave me a new bandit camp. First of all, I kind of want to save a bit. Wait, where is the bandit camp? So many combos that I need to pause and look at them before combat. Yeah, but I mean, I can't even execute them. I heard that. Like, if the enemy... I tried them, but I kind of gave up on them when I saw the enemy just master striking me like crazy. Anyway, I kind of want to head here and get this bandit camp, kill the camp leader. Basically, I go past this camp, then I go into the forest. Okay. Sleep and save. Let me sleep, Mutt! Now I hit like a truck with my polar, but only have 2 combos so far. I'm just sparing them or waiting for them to come or some shit like that. I just want to save without wasting savior snaps.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
He didn't eat it. Damn it, Mutt. Al-Buraq! Wee-ha! I can ride Al-Buraq without stopping. Look at it. Can I ride it all the way? I mean, probably, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. We're gonna keep these for mud. Just that I want to eat sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Al-Buraq can just keep going. Hey Teresa, hey Miller. Didn't expect to see this bad boy here, right? Top tier noble horse. Okay, do I still have anything I want to take out of this thing? No, I don't think so. Everything I want I'm gonna sell. Sir Miller!
How are you?
Wait.
Goodbye.
Sidekicks! Using the bags to make. Sell this. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. Sell this, sell this, sell this, and this. I'm gonna sell this. All of this is getting sold, including this. This has high approval, so we can do it. No problem. Oh my god, look at the inventory on my horse. I have no issue. I mean, from now on, I'm gonna...
I've got some good...
Alright. Take care.
Oh, and Peshek has 11k, so it's no issue at all. And we have 100 approval with him. Blessed be Peshek. Peshek the god. When you think about it, Peshek is the only one you need. I mean, his money just keeps rising. Do you have any reason to have anyone but Peshek? I don't think so. I don't need 2 daggers. Duelist, we need it. Yeah, Pesek just gives you everything you would need. If he'd run out of money, maybe, but he does not. He just keeps increasing in money. In fact, he's probably the one NPC that has some of the... that has the biggest trader's wealth I've seen. What do I still have that's heavy? Potions, piercing arrows. I don't need these in slot of 1. I mean, I'm gonna put a lot of my weight on the horse by this point. I don't even need to carry all of this. I have no idea what's weighing me down so much. Oh, all these arrows, I guess. I don't need them all. My armor is just that heavy. Too many drinks, I guess, anyhow. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss...
I can go here. What if I go all the way here?
What about this?
It's not worth it.
He didn't straight up refuse it.
Finally.
And I guess you can just put most of your gear on the horse now. Like everything that weighs, that you feel weighs a bit too much, just put it on the horse. Well, not the things you use. Like even the shovel. I'm gonna keep my razor there. I have no idea why I didn't sell this to him. I should have sold. What the fuck? I have a bunch of things I still didn't sold to him. Lazarus potion, marigold decoction. Yeah, I don't need this many. Hair of dog potion, Lazarus potions. I don't know what I'm doing with these unknown potions. A day will come when I'm gonna try them all. I'm just saying. But that day is not today. I have human ears. Peshek. Peshek!
I've got some good.
I'll see you later.
Sell. Wait, I can't sell the clothes? Why can't I sell him the clothes? Fine. For some reason I can't sell him those clothes. I have no idea why. Not these goblets. I don't know. I do not know. Doesn't matter. Anyway, let's go. Let's go to those bandits.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Not now. Let's go. I love my horse.
Yeah.
Whee! What? My lady, what is up?
Somebody.
What
He's a
happened to
beggar.
you?
Terrible things, sir. Terrible things. God must be punishing me, but I truly don't
I
know
think
what
the
I've done
Pole
to
have their
deserve
game
it.
company.
Those devils killed
The
my man,
Jetsu.
and then
What are the Romanians doing? You guys are known to be skilled at computers after. Ah, it's exaggerated.
I hide in the woods at night and during the day beg here at the roadside. I'd like to bring the children something better to eat than acorns.
Not that skilled.
Haven't you got something for me?
It's overrated. It's overrated propaganda. I mean, we're decent, but I don't think we have Romanians. I mean, creating games. Nah, it won't be Romanian at game devs. See, the issue when it comes to tech-related things, I'd say we shine more in aspects regarding tourism-related things, entertaining people, for instance, sound technicians, even light designers and stuff. Yeah, we can be good at that. Things related to, you know, making parties and music and stuff. Ensuring all the tech gear there works. But when it comes to, you know, designing things like games that combine, you know, tech skill with creativity, nah. The thing with tech that Romanians are good at, unfortunately, and I say this unfortunately, that's why I never got into the sex texter as a Romanian. I feel like we're better at doing the really boring stuff for corpos, basically. But Romanian game devs, I can't even imagine that, to be honest. Like, it's so outside the realms of reality. There are plenty of people that make excellent money, but they just work for big tech corpos and, you know, the boring soul-sucking stuff. Not the creative tech field. Unless it comes down to, you know, entertainment such as music and parties and stuff, sound designer, etc., etc. But yeah, it'll take a while. Now we have people, we have some skilled gamers, like I know we have a couple of pro players. There's a guy called Odoamne. I don't know if he's still playing League. But as game devs, no. Whereas maybe there are some game devs in other countries, but an actual gaming company in Romania, nah. Give something to it. For game dev are already taking over your lore. Yo, let them. They're gonna do it justice. In fact, they might do it. They might do it better justice. Let them look. They're gonna do it more justice than we do it. Actually, we won't do any justice at all because, you know, we're not doing anything with it really. If we're not gonna do anything with it, let someone else do something. I mean, yeah, we can have some interesting lore potential and shit, but we're not doing anything with it. The bright side about Romania is that you can have, you know, you come here, if you're coming here as a tourist, you're gonna come here to party and have a good time and, you know, listen to music and largely party. Go to Constanța, the county that's near the Black Sea, have a good time at the beach there. You're gonna enjoy the good food. We have great restaurants. That's how you entertain yourself mostly with. But if it comes to things like gaming or creating movies and, you know, or these forms of media, or you go for the news to hear each political party stab each other and there's a bunch of them. That's its own form of entertainment. But when it comes to to gaming or other creative aspect like this, nah. Let them appropriate that cultural side because we're clearly not interested in doing anything with it. So it's getting wasted. And the fucking gypsies in our countries are doing more with the culture than some of us are doing. Oh, they're doing a lot actually. Now I don't listen to their music, but I can appreciate that they're doing something. Yeah, that's of a more in the. I could go into detail on that, but it would take a long time. I wouldn't know where to start. That's one issue, like I said. Romanians not making full use of, or even half use of what we have. And that could apply to a number of things. Groschen. Give her something to eat.
Food? Let me see.
We want to visit Bohemia castles in Prague after the game. Oh yeah, we'd welcome them. We have like I said, it's a good tourist country. I mean, I don't have any food to give her. Fuck. I don't want to give her spoiled food. Can I give her wine? Shit, lady, don't carry things on me. Have a moonshine.
What about this?
May God reward you for your kindness.
Oh yeah, we have fun places to visit and shit. This is a systematic issue largely, Macrakans. Even if the resources would be poured into this country, you wouldn't see people making you wouldn't see new studios. They're just simply like suddenly a few gaming studios pop up. Even if they have the funding, and even if some of the corruption issues would be solved, it's more of a lack of interest on a systematic level. There could be some people that would love to be game devs here and have Romanian games and work for some Romanian game studios, but it comes from the top. There's just not enough interest at the top to appropriate gaming more as a cultural phenomenon in Romania. So in that regards, we are, I could say, behind. Not as gamers, like the gamers like me and others. There are plenty of us, though, don't worry. But the people who have the influence and status to create them, yeah, there's a lack of interest there, major lack of interest there. So thus, even if you find enough talent, And if you'd have the funding, it would be wasted because you'd have no one to actually unite it. And I think it would take a long time. I mean, such a long time that I'm not even sure we should bother, to be honest. I mean, even if we try, we'd probably make a... Yeah, it would take so long that I think we're better off focusing on the things we're good at. Like, you know, keep the party atmosphere, keep the tourist atmosphere. Like, look, Japan isn't exactly that great at gaming either. I mean, it has... Actually, no, it has some hit titles. But I'd argue, aside from a few hit titles, like, you know, the Souls franchise and Hideo Kojima, it's still lacking in... Actually, wait, there's Capcom. Yeah, they have Advance. I feel like the West is more... has embraced gaming more overall. As in, it's not just the top dogs. There's a lot of small studios thriving. In Japan, you have some really top-tier studios that create, you know, you have Capcom and shit, FromSoft and so on and so on. But you don't see much of the small studios creating anything that stands out. And for us, in our case, we don't create any games. So that's why we'd be so behind that we probably should just focus on our own thing. Remain as players, not developers. You never know. Warhorse started with a rich stance. But well, actually, you're right. Then again, when I think about it, even in Poland, I don't know anyone else besides CD Projekt. And Warhorse too. Yeah, there could be that one dev that could start. Yeah, but like I said, someone with status and influence. Letting aside the funding too, but before that, someone needs to show interest. Someone like Sven Henkel. Let's just say that. Like Larian Svensinger. Someone like that need to show up. With his own crew of people that, you know, his own inner center that he can rely on, then build up around him. I keep saying that Larian, I think they're a good dev, but if Sven Henkel would be lost, if Sven Henkel would suddenly say he's leaving Larian, I would absolutely think something is truly wrong at the company, and I would be way more skeptical about their next game. They have a lot of talented people, but sometimes, you know, that one guy influences a lot of things. And he's like a total gamer bro. Like I said, he's the type of guy that showed up at Angry Joe's place to promote Divinity Original Sin 2, and he was so excited. You know, he was just like that excited nerd that we are. This is how you do that, these are surface mechanics and this or that. Like, I look over the clip, you know. And obviously, look, even if we'd have some CEOs interested in this, we'd probably get some corrupted motherfucker like Bobby Kotick or Andrew Wilson. We'd get those first. Heck, the Sven Spinkles of the world and people like that are rare. Yeah. But yeah, you never know. One could start it. But I'm just saying, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Let's say that. Where am I going, Ledechko? No, I need to go back. I think about it. Don't need. And I remember there was one that's creating a new game. Yeah, I think they could start, but you know, they're obviously gonna be behind the countries where gaming has been more embraced as a culture from the top up. And you know, when I'm talking about embraced, I also mean embraced from the creator's perspective, not just as a player perspective. Because as players, like I said, we're embracing it plenty, not as much as France, but we're embracing it. We might be embracing it more than Poland. Yeah. Is, but we just don't have the top dogs for it. Okay. I need to go back, by the way. Yeah.
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 Oh, fuck! Sorry. Anyway, I was saying, as I was fumbling my way about, do you know of any other Polish studio aside from CDPR that has made something to stand out? No, wait, hold up, there's a bot. Hi, Mr. Bot. How are you doing? Ban. Thank you. Anyhow. Okay. What was I doing? Beehives, right. Yeah, so that means... What does that mean? I guess maybe gaming... I think gaming as a whole hasn't been that embraced by the higher-ups as a culture in the Balkans, in Eastern Europe. It's embraced by the players, gamers like me. CDPR are an exception because, you know, you'd think that if the studio if your country would be hosting one of the greatest gaming studios in the world that started from scratch, it was you know, they started with Witcher 1. You'd think that would spread, yet it hasn't spread. So we are behind in this regard. It's also difficult to stand on nowadays. Oh yeah, yeah. That makes it harder. I think that's the issue. It also makes it harder to the point that you think what I said earlier. Why the fuck should they even try? Also, where am I going? I'm just running around like an idiot. It's harder to stand out, so they have to make a masterpiece right away. And good luck doing that. So it's feel like, why focus on that? Just focus on the things you do well. I don't know if it's gonna happen. It might not ever happen because, you know, and we have to admit our standards have risen too. We can play older games and enjoy them too, but like the mainstream standards. Oh, do you think mainstream is gonna play a game like this that I'm playing? Like, look, it looks good. They might enjoy running around on a horse for a while, but once they're gonna run into the mechanics on how to do stuff, I don't see them playing the game. I'm getting a bit lost, but I know the way. I know the way.
Yeah.
Okay, I know the camp. Go at that camp. The woodcutter's camp. And from this place, I need to go right here. Is Mutt with me? Wow, the horse didn't scare.
Yeah.
Woo! Horse combat, baby, let's go.
Yeah.
You done, Chief?
Yeah. What's the matter? Come on. Yeah.
This must be scary. I could use arrows, but no, I want to charge at them. Wow, this horse doesn't scare easily. Al-Buraq has more courage.
Yeah.
I need to get used to this, so I'm gonna use these as my dummies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, this is scary for them. It's overpowering as shit. I actually wish they were an armor bandits.
What was that? What are you
Do you actually want to attack me?
tired of life, are you? Gone weak at the knees, have you? Take that!
You're gonna... Sorry, Matt!
Give up your weapon, and you can go.
Hold.
Matt at the moment is not doing anything in combat. I'm sorry, boy. Did he lose approval? Oh! He lost so much obedience.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
It's okay, Matt. Eat it.
There's the good dog. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Eat, Matt. Get all the food you want. Is he okay?
There's the good. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Take it. Okay. No more obedience.
There's the.
How can I get him more obedience? You know, that must have been scary as shit. Imagine being bandits like this and attacking in free someone on a fucking horse like this. Like, dude, you have to be retarded. Why would you do that to yourself? I mean, not only are they fighting someone armored, they're fighting someone on a speeding horse that's not afraid. Like, what are you gonna do to it? Try to dismount? What I might wait, the bandit encampment. I need to find the bandit encampment. Also, I have a perk regarding flowers, and my herbalist, which is level 20. To shy left. Less. I think I have enough flowers. Yeah. Was there another? I think there was another somewhere, but who cares? Or he escaped. Oh, this was a merchant they killed. Oh no, this is the bandit. Yeah, just take everything from them. Horse, move to horsey, move to horsey, move to horsey. I could put this on my horse too. Don't want to get too crowded. Yeah, horse combat is fun. So many change, so much change since I got this horse. Well, I did invest like fucking 6k something, although I stole about half of that back. Nevertheless. Nevertheless. They only show up around this place. Like, I fought bandits like 3 times. This was the 4th time I fought bandits here. Okay, where do... I need to go here. It's on this path. I think it's on this path. Wait, is it down or up?
Yeah.
I think it's on the lower path. The camp was high. Yeah, it's on the lower path. I need to find the cross.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't stay on the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this a merchant? Is this the path? I think I'm far off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm far off.
Yeah.
Okay, Al-Buraq is kicking ass. I have to get used to swinging earlier to detect the moment of impact. You are safe to travel, people. So wait, one place should have a cross.
Yeah.
I guess it's the high road. I've been there before. I mean, I have that hunting spot explored. Speaking of hunting spot, maybe I could hunt a bit with the doggy.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is another path here, but I'm at the cross. Imagine with the high piercing damage for that. Oh yeah, because that would have higher reach. Do you have lances in this game? But I'm using a long sword now instead of a short sword. They should be around here. Wait, isn't this the same bandit camp I was at? Oh, there they are.
you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Alarm!
Yeehaw! What alarm?
Yeah. Yeah. Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on something. Death!
Let's go them on Al-Buraq.
Yeah. He must be here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if he's gonna try to dismount me.
He must be.
Stab. Deus Vult. What do you have? Bandit here, kettle hat, we'll take it. Can we take all? Common halberd. Ooh, this is gonna... decent. Is this better than my own? Nah. Pum 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 pum. Move to horse. Move to horse. Ooh! Thank you, bandits. Finally. Some good food. Now we are very protected. Finding some good fucking food. Kettle hat. It is better than... Oh. They're similar quality. Actually, these might actually be better quality. No. Good shit. I'm happy. I'm a happy person. McCrackens. I kind of don't even want to go down the horse now. I have been watching videos on the Falcon. Basically, you give up a bit of slash and piercing damage compared to a longsword, but the blunt is much better. Yeah, but if you want to use the blunt, wouldn't you just want to use a mace? Well, I guess you want to have, if you want to have the options on slash as well. Can I still see the body of that guy? There was another bandit around here. The issue with the horse, I guess, is that you can run around so much that you won't remember where you put the enemy. Also, I should hunt a bit. Like, can I still genuinely find the body of that guy? Yeah, but if you want to carry only one, well, this one is the best compromise. Ah, I see. Can you carry multiple weapons on numerous slots, or do you have to go in inventory to switch in case you need to? Because you said something about having bags. Do they apply for weapons too?
What's going on? Is someone there? Alarm! Hey, all of you, gather here. Raise.
Hold up.
The acid. Mercy Christ!
What's that?
The sun.
You go. But the weapon.
And you still have to the short sword combos.
What's to be done?
And perks. Go away, you bastard. A heavy shield, that's all. Hmm. Nice. Yeah, that sounds nice. They did improve some quality of life, and having multiple weapons, that's good. That's very good. Move to inventory. I need to cook all of this.
Look what I've got. You'll love them.
What? Good boy.
That's a good. That's my boy.
Is there another scrub around here?
Who's there? Hey!
Well, he's dead. So are we done with all the bandits? Fighting on the horse is fun. I can see why you liked it so much. Is this shield actually better than my own? No. Countless shapes and sizes. I kind of almost wanna try the this shield. Is it bigger? I mean, does it cover more of your body? It might. No. Not really. Good shit. Move to horse, knight's hunting sword, the daggers, shield piercing arrow, torch. We don't need so many. Villagers has a bow, woodcutter's axe. Yeah, why am I still so weighty? Close. Yeah, I should check the durability of items. Don't let them let them get to a level I can't repair anymore. That's bad. We're doing well. We are doing very well. But I should actually progress with the main mission a bit, right? Well, I still have to... See, I would have progressed more with the main mission. But the main mission is on the other side of the world, so they made me go all the way there. Of course, I'm gonna do things in my vicinity first. If they're gonna make the main mission go all the way there. Because traveling can be dangerous. I want to repair my gear regularly. I see you have treasure map. I read it a bit. I couldn't make sense of them. Oh no, I discovered the treasure. I found a sword that I sold it. So there's that. Tailors. I think we got another level. Oh yeah, I got another level in maintenance. Level 15. With freshly laundered clothes on, you have higher... I still don't get what's freshly laundered clothes on. Do they just mean washed or what? Sapphire arrow, every item of clothing you're wearing that you repaired yourself adds. But it doesn't apply to armor. What clothing? So that's just boots and the hose. Does coif count? Oh, I'll have to see what I can repair with tailor gear, basically. Anyhow. Blacksmith's son. Weapons you repair with a repair kit have a stronger attack until they get to damage. This could be great. Sure. So can I by the way, I think I had some gear here. I'm not sure I got. That's because I moved the horse. I think I cleared this chest once because I was at this camp. Mutt! Move. Mutt. Damn it. No one cares about this shit. Okay. Can I actually orient myself without wasting a night pot? I need to get to the interesting site. Okay, there's the interesting site. This is the road, I hope. Okay, I know where I am. I'm right here.
Yeah.
I'm traveling a lot more seriously now. I mean, I have fucking Al-Buraq.
Yeah.
Hey, you bastard! Fight! Fucking come on then. You pull that, pull that.
Yeah.
Come on. You're dead.
Yeah.
Yeehaw!
What the hell was that?
Yeah.
I'm going. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Yeah.
Bro, this horse gives no shit.
Can't ouch from me.
Yeah.
It's hard to hit them though.
Yeah.
Was there another one here?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the matter? Come on.
Bugger.
Going there.
Oh, they got me.
Yeah. You call that combat? Now you hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clinch! Clinch, you bastard. Kitty, thank you, I love you. But, I was a bit busy. Are you fine? They did take me off my horse eventually. I think the horse threw me off. Kitty was standing in front of my monitor. Missy, did you want me to die? What was that? Okay. Did I take any HP damage? Nope. But my armor took a bit of damage. Yeah, just a bit. Well, there's our food for the day. Are these bandits in league with those other ones? Pick up the falcon. Okay, there was another one. Where is he? He was around here, I think. There he is. Haven't run into any armor bandit yet though, just these clowns. Mutt, are you cool, boy? Mutt!
Look what I've got. You'll love this. Good boy. That's my boy.
Oh god, I have so much loot when I'm gonna get home. Dear Lordy. I'm gonna be swimming in loot. Like shit. You know what this game would have needed? A more quality of life way to sell stuff. To, I don't know, to separate, like, something to detect all gear that's not equipped. Yeah. Like, detect all armor that's unequipped. And you could throw it. Actually, I don't know. Actually, many games could use that. In this game, there's just so much loot. Divinity could use that, obviously. Baldur's Gate 3 could use that too. Like, if Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have it, I wouldn't expect me to have it. Well, it is fun selling every piece of loot you get. Maybe I should switch up my arrows too. I'm using just better hunting arrows on their asses. Ah, okay, that was fast. It wasn't that long. Al-Buraq! I got dismounted.
Yeah.
Any more bandits? Is there no one else? Ah, I don't feel that good killing these scrubs. I'm surprised they don't go down in one hit, to be fair. Maybe if I headshot them. Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
Just follow the road. And you should be fine. I'm on this one.
Yeah.
I love my Al-Buraq so much, McCrackens. He's my pride and joy. We're gonna have loads of fun with Al-Buraq.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's this path. Yeah. To wash ourselves and sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just gonna sell stuff to good old Pelek. Thankfully, good old Pelek is here. There he is. Look at him. Such a beauty. Mutt. Sit. Sit, boy.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Here.
You'll love.
Do you eat this? Oh yeah, he eats everything. He doesn't give a shit. Hey Teresa. How much? I wonder if we're gonna get a third bandit camp. Yeah, this is enough. Well, this bandit camp had their boss had a decent armor. You know, he had a kettle, he had a chainmail. Did he have a plate underneath? No, he didn't have any plate. Good morning, people. What are we doing? What are we eating? A bit of bread, 70... No, I'm not gonna eat the bread yet.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat?
I will, once I'll get to the tourney. The human hunting bow is still the best. Okay, move to inventory. Boom, 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 boom. Axes, falcon, heavy shield, hunting sword. Not the razor, I'm still using that. Visit the Aegis bow, woodcutters. Not that. This. Is the kettle hat better than my own? Nope. You know what I haven't fought in a while? An opponent that's actually more heavily armored themselves. Or a really huge group. Like not a small group, but a really huge group. Oh, this guy had a short halberd. Yeah, it's so he had this, the jacket, skull cap, some garment, had some of these gambersons. Okay, he didn't have the best gear. He had the gear I had like 3 sessions ago. I need to sell this. By the way, yeah, we're fine. We're perfectly fine. Oh, we can't even walk. Hold up, Pelek.
How are you?
We're fine.
I've got some good...
Alright.
10k. I wonder if he can actually run out of money, but he's gonna recharge it. Can you tailor in this game? I don't think so, so you wouldn't need skins for that. Wait, what am I doing? I'm trying to sell him stuff, not buy stuff. Silly Henry. Silly Henry. Don't sell that. The only way these unarmored bandits, or even lightly armored bandits, can be deadly is if they all get me in an ambush like they got me that time, you know? Knock me off my horse, and that time they were also, I believe there were like 6 or 7 of them, and they had a dog. If they have a dog, okay, if they have a dog, that could be pretty scary. But they have to catch me. Like, they literally have to swarm me and catch me off guard. And that don't happen anymore with this horse. Even without this horse, I wasn't letting them. But now I can actually travel through the forest at high speed. Tough luck for bandits. Necklaces or boots. All this shit isn't worth that much, actually. I mean, it's kind of junk loot. Even this short halberd is not worth that much. They're not repaired. You know, I think maybe I should repair this gear. What if I repair this gear and get good at it? And get better at repairing? Nah. I'll do it with my own gear. It was a thought. Because I have the perks to ruin the opponent's gear quickly. So as I go through them, I'm just stomping through them, you know? Also, I have a lot more shit. Oh, I have the meat. Dude, what do I still have that's so heavy? Food stuffs. Just foodstuffs. Okay, check basket. Cook deer venison. I just need 5 to give mutt, and that's that.
Can we do some?
1K.
Agree?
It'll take...
Fine.
Aye.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Bernard. What's the time?
Yeah.
It's 7. Oh, we're making our money back easily.
Yeah.
Actually get mutt.
Yeah.
Come along, Fritz.
Happy mutt. What is obedience level?
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Just 1.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Are you pleased now, doggy? Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what Bernard has to say. Maybe have a further of bandits.
Yeah.
If Bernard is even awake at this hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
My lord, Bernard! Where you at? Where you at? How you guys liking my horse? Should I engage in a Rattay tourney?
Executioner has a visitor, and they say he has a hard time finding a woman.
I think I'm just gonna wait. The only thing I want is an Italian bassinet.
Greetings. What?
So can I enroll in the tourney?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sahana...
See you later. We'll get a warning. I'm curious how I'll do against actually stronger opponents. Last time I lasted a while, but I just couldn't get through him. But I didn't even have the Master Strike. He had it, I didn't. So all I could do was play defensively until he just defeated me. Eventually. This guy has better leggings than me, by the way. I mean, he's almost fully armored. He might not have that good of a Gamberson. I mean, not Gamberson, outer garment. My outer garment actually protects, that's the thing. It's like you have a Gamberson underneath, then you have this on the outside too, and you have a body plate. You have 4 layers of armor if you think about it. You have a body garment which protects it like a light armor. You have your chainmail on top of this. Then you have your body plate on top of the chainmail. And then you have another outer garment. 2 soft protections and 1 kind of medium protection and 1 hard protection. So at this point it's kind of a stamina management thing. You know what potion I should learn how to do? The stamina potion. That and the fact that they can hit me in the air. In the face. That's the dangerous part. What's the time? Yo, when the fuck is Bernard coming up? I don't want to wait an hour for him. Well, fuck you guys. I'm gonna go pick up herbs or some shit like that. Sage, sage. We love sage in this house. Are these any herbs? When in doubt, you become the herbalist boy again. I think that's Bernard coming out. No. If it were Bernard, I'd see the quest icon. Okay, I'm gonna go at tavern and sell shit. The tavern should be close. Doesn't Bernard wake up at like 9? I think he comes... It's not 9 yet, but it's gonna be 9 soon. The tavern is close. Let's have a gambling contest or some shit. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof, woof. Poppy. We don't need all these poppies. We don't need all this mint. But I'm keeping some in case, I mean, I'm gonna keep them on the horse. No, you need around 30 flowers so you get that bonus. If Bernard doesn't come, I'm just gonna wait for him. Bah. There he is.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's
and another.
Here it is.
Pleased to hear it. I've
90
heard about another
groschen.
encampment.
The pay is shit.
Somewhere near the stream that flows down from Neuhof.
Understood. I have some,
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
That's it. That's it.
Can you teach me how?
Certainly.
Master.
I want to achieve mastery.
All right, but it'll cost you.
What? Oh, that's reasonable.
Isn't that quite a lot? What about this?
Well, now.
Reasonable.
Agreed.
Here's the thing. I kind of want to test out some combos with Bernard, and I want to test them with the shield and without the shield. To see if I can even do them at all. So first of all, let's play with a short sword. Stab, left, stab, left, bottom, right. Stab, left, bottom, right. And bottom, stab, left, bottom, right, stab, stab. Training.
I'd like to train a bit.
Right. What weapon would you like?
I'd like to train with a short.
Keyless.
Just on its own.
Right, lad. Grab your piece. We'll get stuck in.
Ow!
Well ended. Fucker.
Ow!
Dopsy Jiri.
See, this way I like the clinches. See, because I can get the free hit and after.
Is that all?
Ow!
Curse it!
See, I can do this. I pushed him too far. If I had a long sword there, I would have managed it.
Come here, Lily.
Shit!
You.
See. I could focus on combos, but I don't know. Do I need to?
Is that the fuck? Oh dear, did that hurt?
Oh, he answered that well.
Bring it!
See? Clinch.
Come here! Come on!
Blah, too short.
God!
I try to unlock.
Ow!
I try to clinch there. Maybe the clinches are good when you get up against the wall. Oh.
Yeah! Giving up already?
See, these are the combos. I'm trying to execute the combo.
Cunt!
Too short.
You've got to be kidding. Come over here. Yeah! Yeah!
Parrying is just much easier than dodging, I'm finding. He master stroke that right away.
Jesus Christ!
I wanna try dodging more. I could do this. Okay, I need to stop trying to lunge after the finger push. No, you can't get to him.
You'll get one! Well ended!
I need to do that faster.
asked for it.
Yeah, if we get them in the corner somehow. I'm not executing combos, but I feel like, I don't know. When I do combos, I just feel stuck. As opposed to just doing this. See?
Shit. Oh dear, did that hurt? Fucking hell!
Just like that. See, I try a combo, he can stop me anytime between the combo. Meanwhile, I would rather learn to dodge.
No more fooling around!
But the parrying is just way more effective. For the clinching. Dodge and combo. Yeah. It's like to do the combo I need to... I don't know, I need to first maybe perfect block or dodge.
Well ended.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for him. Yeah. I need to get him with a master strike. Like, I need to get him with a master strike. And then see if I can continue the combo. But he recovers too fast. Dude, it's absolutely too much hassle to even try to do a combo. Look, and even if I get a hit, he can just recover and block the second hit of the combo. If I try with the first hit, he's just gonna master strike parry me. But he can parry the second even if I get the first. So like, there's just... If I do it, if I start it, this happens. How about if I clinch? Okay, how about if I clinch? I clinch and he recovers straight away. Like, my hand doesn't have time. The game doesn't register my mouse moving to that side fast enough. It feels awkward too. See, I can always get an extra hit in after he staggered a bit. Or I can clinch him and do that, but just better.
Way off.
See how fast he recovers? I can barely get a stab in. I would rather try feints. It's like I would rather try every single move besides the combo. See, I can get a hit in like that. If it was the longsword, I would have hit him.
Fuck!
One hit. See how fast he recovers? I just have to reach out to him like this. Or when he charges at me.
You'll get what for?
Or if I spam enough and get close enough. Do you see his recovery, how fast it is?
Fucker!
Like directional damage. Maybe as feints. He tried to clinch me, but I beat him. See how I can bully him like this? Because I'm playing more reactionary. Well, I'm playing both reactionary and proactive, and I know how to bait him into hits. Rather than trying to play by the game rules, I feel like I'm playing by my own.
You asked for it.
See, I'm creating myself's opening, while with the combos it's like, even if you create yourself an opening to start the combo, he's just gonna interrupt it. That's how I feel. See, and I end up getting hit instead. Like, I would rather try to go for headshots.
Alright, you win. I surrender.
I think I damaged my armor enough. I'm afraid to look at my armor. Oh, I didn't lose much that much durability, of course. But yeah, basically you saw how it's like. Me trying to combo to think about, wait, I need to turn my mouse to the left and I need to wait for my attacks to finish while I need to defend just to land the combo. Look, and I landed the first hit. Oh no, I can't land the first hit. I need to create myself an opening for the combo via Master Strike or a dodge or a clinch. Okay, then I got the first hit in, I got a combo. But guess what? Then he recovers and then he perfect parries the second hit of the combo. So basically, I never even got to the first hit of the combo. And even if I get to the first hit of the combo, he can parry the first hit of the combo. And then there's combo that require 3, 4. I don't know, maybe you have to get them in a state where they don't recover automatically. Maybe on weaker bandits, sure, he's one of the best warriors. Maybe on weaker bandits it would work, but you know what? On weaker bandits, they're gonna die to either the riposte, the Master Strike, or I try to hit them in the head as often as I can. I try to move my sword to create a feint. Feints have been proving useful, like I move my sword to the side or down, and then when I see their sword move down, I try to hit them in the head, or I try to move my sword to quickly hit them in the head after I've done a Master Strike or a clinch. I also try to force clinches as much as I can because I have high strength now. And I feel like that's much better. Also, holy shit, we got some skill here. I feel like this is much better than just trying to execute combos. It's better, like, if the combos land, sure. If not, it's whatever for me. I don't really care. Maybe it's better Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I have no idea. Like, just imagine, how would the combo be? Let's say I take the sword out, right? But I can't even... No, I can't do the combo like this. And it will be same with other weapons too. Hi, Kitty. I would much rather use feints. I can try to use some dodges. Sometimes they create openings. Yeah, I don't mind this. I just find the combos absolutely unnecessary. Which means I guess those perks are unnecessary. Like, there's plenty you can use. I'm using Fate in my comeback, even if you can't notice. Like I said, I'm trying to put my sword on the bottom, and I'm trying to get as many headshots as I can whenever I hit their heads unprotected. Well, and face stabs, you can do face stabs. I'm always gunning for those when I can. So I'm trying to get their swords below so I can hit fast in the head or stab. I'm trying to get as many clinches as possible because that gives me an opening. But this is how it is to fight a strong opponent. Against weaker opponents, there are completely different tactics. Against weaker opponents and many, well, now I have the great Al-Buraq to deal with those. Or you don't have the polearm perk that diminish their stamina when you hit them. Oh, I have other weapons that do that. Anyhow, let's get a level up. Since we've gotten level 14. What do we even get? Oh, we still have plenty of things to do. Oh wait, I can't get... Oh right, I can't get these anymore. Issue reputation. What am I even getting? I don't want strengthen warfare decrease. If they have less stamina, they're less likely to block. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's also that thing to keep in mind. If you attack with more stamina, I believe more power is within your attacks. That also makes me think about some other perks. For instance, it was either at sword or agility. I think it was at agility. Fast striker. Your attacks demand 40% less stamina. This lets you attack often with light weapons, so I guess that's a reason to use short swords. It will cause less injury. Applies with weapons that are agility based, so short swords or sabers. Yeah, you can attack fast with these. However, when you're on the horse, you absolutely want a weapon that hits as hard as possible once. Because, you know, you're only gonna be hitting when you cross past them, so long sword. I guess eventually I'm gonna get some perks for a long sword. Or if I'm gonna use a truly... I've yet to meet a truly strong armored opponent beside Bernard. Maybe Bernard represents the top, or maybe there are better than him. Like, he master strikes me almost every chance he gets. I can only attack him when I create opening from a clinch, if I can get up close to him fast enough. On my horse I only use poleaxe, or that. If I get a riposte on him and stab him in the face, or if I do a dodge. Sometimes when they run at you, I feel like you can get an attack in. Sometimes, if you really time it well. Other times, maybe with a feint. That I haven't been as successful with that, but these are the ways I've managed to create openings. To get one hit in, not two, just one. And I don't engage in perfect parry and attack right after, because that just, you can get locked into a perfect block into perfect block into perfect block into perfect block. I try to avoid that. I try to use that more as a disengage if I'm in a bad spot. If your reputation is high in an area, you get... I'm still thinking about this, by the way. I don't even want some of these perks. Like, I don't want this. Yeah, I feint or dodge to hit them. They have less stamina because of my perks and I can do combos. Oh, yeah. I do the perfect guard a lot to disengage. But I guess now I can dodge too, since my agility is much better. I don't want this. I don't want this. Like, I don't want... Okay. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I guess this could be nice, but just don't go to jail. I don't have many perks I want here, really. The biggest choice is this. Do I want to get my reputation high in an area? Or not? Your reputation falls much faster than usual. See, it's a problem getting these perks. If I get one, I'm committed to a style. I have my reputation. I believe it requires to be above 50. With several opponents, I avoid dodges because it places you in a bad spot. Oh, yeah. Backtracking is the way. Well, now I have the horse, so... Unless I'll be in a really tight spot, I'm just gonna spin them out with the horse. Al-Buraq the Great. I have no idea what should I get. Do you have this skill in the second game? Just one. It's a very interesting ability. It gives you one to a lot of things. Basically, you get no bonus from this if your reputation is low. I like that your reputation rises for this. It's either low or it's high in an area. If you want to be a dick to many nobles, we're getting this. Local hero. But I don't want my reputation to fall faster. Usually my reputation rises in an area. Like the local hero, like, here's the trend. the trend is that your reputation will naturally rise as you do missions and stuff. But then this gives you debuffs on other things. Like your reputation will fall faster, so you better make sure your reputation rises. And you have more jail time penalty. Meanwhile, if you're infamous, it's the other way around. Even if you don't get these bonuses, you're gonna have faster rising reputation and greater penalties. But I think I'm gonna go with local hero. That's it. We're gonna be our reputation better not fall. We're gonna be the place's local hero. So now our strength is even higher. The only place it won't be higher is in Al-Buraq. Okay, we're gonna have to be nice to people. Be nice to people, Henry. Okay, let me repair my gear. What's the time? It's early. I want to repair my gear from the horse. Cobbler's kit, get that. Armor's kit. Just grab one. Blacksmith kit, I don't think I need it. Tailor's kit. Okay, I want to see something. What's all the equipment on the armor that counts as tailor? Also, put your shield back on. I'm still gonna use the shield because against arrows, yeah. I think maybe once you're on full on plate armor, including this cover, maybe you can go shieldless. As for sword, yeah, I'm keeping the duelist. Bailiff's mace. Right. Okay, so what counts as tailor's kit? Oh, the Gamberson counts as the padded coif. So anything that's not armor, really. Anything that's clothed. This, but not the boots. So that means you can get 0.5 stamina, charisma. I'm thinking of a perk. So you can get about 2 charisma. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, what else do I need? Nothing. Okay, where did Bernard tell me to go? Also, am I hungry? Yeah, I'm hungry. Henry is hungry. Do you want something else, Mr. Henry? We want honey. Henry wants thy honey. He said to Neo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ruin. Oh, that's not so far. Basically, go around Neo and go to the shrine.
Yeah.
Do I need to rest a bit? No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a Shaver Snaps if needed. The tavern is here. I could go near the road and just when I see the south, go around here. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any bandits? I want to see the houses to make sure I'm on the right path. Around here? Should be close. Don't go around there. They could be waiting on a trap. Okay, that's where the houses are. I could go for the forest. Okay, we're gonna leave the legendary Al-Buraq behind. These bandits should be tougher. But maybe I can lure them in the open. I see those huts. So wait, where are they? I can't tell. Oh no, they should be further down by the river. Down, down, down. I'm gonna stay up. Lovely. Picture time. I'm gonna walk around up here first. Then I'm gonna try to get down. Oh, new level in vitality. Thank you. I'm gonna save.
What's that?
What's wrong with my throat? That was fun. Did you level drinking, McCrackens? Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake less, but your bow skill is higher by 2. Drunk shooting. The benefits of alcohol last twice as long, and unless you drink yourself to oblivion, you suffer no negative effects. But one sober hangover lasts twice as long. You do it progressively. Loose tongue. When drunk, you get +1 on speech and charisma. When hungover, these stabs drunk by 1. By drinking wine. Yeah, I have a higher tolerance to wine. Wine Bibler. They don't farm it, yeah. Through Slav, you get drunk on 50% less alcohol, saving your hard-earned groschen. And your hangover the next day lasts only half as long. But bear in mind that getting drunk quickly brings both the positive and negative effects of alcohol. So you get drunk easier. So basically, you get drunk easier, but you recover faster. That's actually very good. But if you get drunk quickly, both the positive and negative effect brings both positive. This is cool. What about others? I feel like this would combine excellent with this. So you take both. I guess this is a bigger priority first. What about this one? The benefits of alcohol last twice as long, and unless you drink yourself to oblivion. I don't even know what are the negative effects. Oh, you become more visible. Oh, you become louder and easier to see. Wait, I'm curious. Could that cancel the effects of this? This is how I can open heavy chest, by the way. Very hard chest. No, I don't think so. I don't know. It would be an interesting scenario. I mean, all of them would be good to take, I guess. The wine you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but beers are twice as strong and make you more drunk. Wait, does this have a miss synergy with this? You get drunk on 50%. So you can drink wine like a motherfucker if you have this. Oh no, you get drunk on less. I feel like this would be essential. Either this or this. This is good, but this is very good, but only after this. Every time you eat, you drink. Interesting. Okay, we got the true Slav perk. I also saved. I want the potion. This is good. Agility and defense. What do I have on my horse, by the way? Nothing special. Can I combine this? Like this with the defense potion? Did I just have... No. What was the defense potion? Bug blood is cool. They don't cancel each other out, right? No! No, load. I don't want to be like a pig. I don't want to lose my balanced diet perk again, fuck. I have to wait 5 days again. Okay, just one. Nourishment. What's my strength? Yeah, I'll end up losing a balanced diet.
Is someone there?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Well, I never. The pig turns up willing for the slaughter. Watch out! Alarm! Hey, all of you, gather here!
Ow!
Dwarf! Get over here! What's the matter? Come on! What's the matter? Come on! Bring it!
You'll get what's for.
Clinch!
I'm gonna...
Fuck!
Gotcha, bitch!
God!
Deus vult infidel! Ave Maria! Hi, Mutt! Having fun? Good boy. Oh, I'm getting drunk. I'm getting my hangover. Oh! A cover bassinet that deals that. Wait. There's another bastard.
What's the answer to my prayers? Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
You wanted to do what? Deus vult. Dude, I love the clinches. That's how I got this motherfucker. This motherfucker tanked a bit. Oh, he was nicely armored. Look at him. He was well armored. Let's see. He had a bassinet. Falcons? Why? What do they have extra that I don't have with my longsword? Do they attack fast right away or what? I mean, because do we have faster recovery time after the clinch or what? Oh, he didn't have that to great armor. Oh, you do blunt with clinches. Ah. Oh, you actually do damage with clinches? I thought you didn't do any damage with clinches. I thought you just pushed them and depleted their stamina and put them in a vulnerable spot. Well, in that case, I might as well get one of the maces I have. Like shit. I just thought you do clinches to create openings. That's how I've been using them, not in regards to damage. Well then. Now that I think about them, I'm not sure he had. Family combo, yeah, I have it. Hey, Mutt.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Yeah, I'll have some food. Have a rabbit meat. Interesting, McCrackens. Is this actually better than my helm? I mean, my helm is pretty good, except that it doesn't have face protection. No, this protection, it's actually lower. I'm curious what its visibility is. Saxon Gauntlet might be better than my own. I don't think these are better than my own, are they? No. Waterfrog. You know what? I should repair all of these. I'm not sure you can. I think you can't. I haven't noticed. Also, another skill. Wait, I didn't get... Oh, because I loaded. I haven't encountered any yet, so I don't... I'm guessing no. I'm just gonna roll with that. Okay, can we repair some armors? And tailor and blacksmith. Maybe I can... I'm thinking maybe I can raise my skill a bit by repairing some enemy gear too. Before I sell it off. I'll see, I'll see. I guess not if they're low enough. I can probably get a lot out of this if I repair it. A lot out of these Gambersons too, but let's see. Actually, let's loot all the bandits first. There might be a few more left. Yeah, there's a few more. What's this guard doing? Oh my god, those are humans. McCrackens, those are humans. Where are they? The fuck? They surrender? What are they doing? Did the humans get robbed by bandits? I think the human got knocked out by bandits.
A picsába hagyd már! Elég volt, köztél!
Sorry, humans. Stab. Butcher's blade. Interesting. These are Talmberg soldiers. Dog is sensing something. Why the fuck are they cooperating or what? I'm not gonna kill them. I'm gonna drop all their... I'm gonna get all their gear. I'm gonna render them harmless. Mud boy! What you barking at? Yeah, this is interesting. Maybe we could get shitload of money for them. Human van braces. I mean, I could repair these and get more. But, nah, I won't bother. I'll keep the gear for myself. Are these better than my own? No. Humans. Location, God knows where. I might do something with that bassinet, otherwise they're all going on the horse. Dude, why am I still so heavy? Oh, because of weapons. I could try to repair these and raise my skill. My sharpening skill, by the way. Another saber. These guys use lots of sabers, don't they? Let's have this bailiff mace here. Put a better hunting arrow there. Okay. You can't with small armorer's kit. Kind of a shame. It had face protection. How does it look? It's so on the visibility reduction. But it's chainmail. I feel like arrows might penetrate it. And I feel like it reduces your visibility for when you'd rather get this. Anyway, hold up. I need to go back to the bandit camp. Because I've been distracted. Wasn't there another bandit around here? Actually, there might even be more bandits there. Yep.
Over here!
Can this fucker not see me? You bastard. Are they all retreating from me? I mean, I have a perk where they can retreat. Oh my god, he fell. He's going! Okay. I have a perk where it makes them have chances to retreat or something. After you display strength or something, or you kill more of their comrades, or maybe when you kill their leader. Okay, where's the other? Does the doggy sense anything? So much loot! Jesus Christ, hopefully the horse can... Even this horse might not be able to handle it. I wish they implement sword tournament like they did with archery. I mean, they have one in this game. They have the Rattay tournament. It's part of the DLC. I'm actually looking forward to it. You get an announcement. It's once every couple of days or some shit like that. I'm hopefully gonna do it next session. Hopefully. Dude, what is still weighing me down? Salami. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's a one-time thing. Because I heard you get good rewards. Oh, I can do it on repeat if I don't win. So basically, it can be good training. And you don't lose any of your... well, you can do it with Bernard too, I guess. You lose low durability with unless you use your actual weapons. Mutt was barking. There might be more bandits. I think that's all of them. Why was Mutt barking? A whole load of nothing. Do I need to eat or some shit? No, don't eat. That's it. No landmarks, no anything. No interesting sights. No treasures. Yeah, that was it. Oh, these are just the soldiers. We gotta keep leveling our pickpocketing skill, you know, every now and then. Every now and then. Thank you, my good sir. Okay, Mutt, where you at, dog? Doggy.
There's the good. That's my. Look what I've got. You'll love.
You know. Before it spoils. Yeah, it was a confrontation between guards, humans, and us.
Yeah.
Hey, Mutt is useful, but you know, Al-Buraq is man's true best friend.
Yeah.
He cost a fortune, but I'm curious when I'll equip him with armor.
Yeah.
Okay, any more bandit troubles, Mr. Bernard?
Yeah.
Monsieur Bernard. Oh my god, it's getting pretty late. I should end. I could count the number of days the Rattay tourney is happening, or I could just look it up, I guess. We are back.
Yeah.
Monsieur Bernard. We are back with loot. Where you at?
Yeah.
He's not even here anymore. Who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Good night, McCrackens. Yeah, I should go to sleep soon too, so I finish whatever errands I have, and in case the game takes ages to install and there's an issue, it might not be tomorrow, but I'll probably hop on tomorrow for Kingdom Come Deliverance if not. Because, you know, it's a big game, it'll probably gonna take a while to download. If all works fine, it shouldn't be issues, but you know, just saying. I'll probably be on Friday, but if not, I'll be on tomorrow for Kingdom Come Deliverance. See ya, McCrackens! And yeah, I should log out too, I'm just gonna turn in this quest.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour, but you've got coin.
Let's do it.
Let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet. Goodbye.
Steven and Ringlet. What the fuck are those?
Is it true the executioner has a visitor?
And they say he has a hard time finding a woman.
What is this? Do me a favor, punch me. Oh, then Rattay. Matt, heal.
Here.
Oh, there's Bernard.
God save you.
Lord save you. Camp taken care of.
Taking care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. And that's not all.
90
There's
groschen.
trouble on the road to Sausau. There's most likely another camp.
Another?
Very well. I'll take a look.
Take care.
How many, bro? They're all over. Okay, I'm expecting... The bandits here should... This bandit... I don't think he had my levels of armor except the helm. He was starting to get there, you know? Okay, now I'm actually expecting more armored bandits.
I have some,
Let's see. Good.
No money? Al-Buraq!
Yeah.
The greatest horse in history. Well, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, lady.
Yeah.
The tale of the great Al-Buraq.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hee hey. Al-Buraq can run all day, like he gives no shit.
Yeah.
Should I go for those bandits now? Well, first I should sell stuff to our man Pelek. Pum. Looting and bandit killing, carpenter's axe, butcher's blade. Yo, I have so many arrows. These daggers, you don't need so many daggers. Nicopolis saber. I think I'm fine if I don't get surrounded by those bandits. If I keep on, I mean, that's how you should fight them. Not how I tried before. You can get clobbered by a group of peasants and with an annoying mutt. They will eventually destroy you. Because your stamina just keeps decreasing. But the enemies can get confused, especially in the forest. You need to use that to your advantage. And yeah, I prefer the long to the short sword. I mean, the short sword is not bad. But I'm just, now that I have Al-Buraq, if encounters really get rough, I'll just lure them in the open and have a... Heck, I can shoot arrows at them now. If they're on horses with arrows, that's gonna be difficult. I have no idea how I'm gonna overcome those. I'm probably gonna need a helm with that covers my face. For instance, that covered bassinet. Look at all this loot. Jesus. I'm gonna need to buy some more tailor kits, by the way. So much weight. Hold on, Pelek.
God be...
The Lord be with you.
I've got some...
Alright.
Where do I begin? Dude, this is junk. Dagger, dagger. Piercing arrow. Do I have too many torches? Yeah, way too many torches. We don't need that many. Butcher's blade. Okay, so much for weapons. Black hood, coif, human helmet. Oh, you can view them by the fence too. That's nice. Pam 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 pam. I still don't know if it would be worthwhile to repair these. I mean, I guess worthwhile to get the experience if you really want to experience faster, but I would rather just repair my own gear and get experience that way. I feel like you're wasting money. Saxon Goblin, sell them. Yeah, just sell them. Maybe at the maximum level, I don't know. Okay, do you have anything else that's loaded and you want to sell? Pelek has the money. Do not worry about that. No, keep these. Yeah, and if I hunt every now and then, I should be fine on food too. Hunt, cook, and that's it. I should actually do some main mission. Hey, but I've been busy clearing up bandits here. Look, Pelek has fucking 17k now. His money keeps rising. Pelek is the only merchant you need. What the fuck? Pelek, are you kidding me? Did you just do that? Pelek, why can't I talk to you?
Hey!
The fuck?
I've got some goods.
Alright. God be with you.
Pelek, that was AIDS. Why the fuck did he do that? He just reset my shopping spree. I have to do it all over again. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I'll see when I wake up tomorrow. Been getting some good sleep in lately. And I'd like to keep it that way. Well, no, I need to wake up a bit earlier. What am I saying? Because Crimson Desert... Actually, Crimson Desert could be out now, too. I'll have to see. If it's that long to download, I might leave it to download overnight. And if it goes slowly... But Steam download usually goes fast. Sell everything, really. And I hope you're gonna take them and not do stupid shit like, say... Check basket. Please accept it.
Let's have a word about the...
Well...
Yeah, I don't know. He was leaving last time for some reason. No chance, but I'll try.
Is this enough?
That's still... See now.
Thank you. We're getting loaded again. I think since I'm loaded, I should travel with more bandages on my horse. Yeah, I have plenty here. Keep some there. I should travel with some bandages both on me and the horse. Also, key mushrooms. Yeah, the horse should have plenty of bandages. I'm just gonna leave 4 at home. Actually, I'm gonna take all the potions and put them on the horse. I have plenty of space on him now. There's no reason not to have every single potion on the horse. Lullaby, whatever, everything. The armorer's kit too. I get these even. Do I do anything with this ring? I can't wait to actually learn how to read. My Henry is getting closer to our max level before he's gonna learn how to read. Sheep wine. Do I need so much sheep wine? Move to horse. Move to horse. Do not. Human ear. Drinking water. I should put them on the horse. Not leave them here. Nighthawk. I'll need to get more Nighthawk potions so I can actually see in the dark, you know? Good shit. I don't know why I'm so heavy. Oh, I have too many marigold decoctions. Moonshine. Potions are at food. You do not need so many. More on the horse, less on you, basically. That's the name of the game. Guys, okay, the bandits are apparently here. But I think I've done enough bandit hunting for today. Shit, I haven't even taken a break. Oh, I literally sat here for 7 hours. Yeah. Today was literally bandit hunting. The stream. These 3 bandit camps plus other random bandits we ran into. Okay, the first one was easy. I like how they're pretty well balanced. I mean, you get difficulty increases progressively. Then more quests unlocked. Man, and I still have to get here. Who knows how many missions will be in Talmber too. Yeah, it's a fucking big game. Part of me would want to go at them even now, but and I'm gonna try to get them before the day ends. But I feel like we made enough money and I need to rest. So we're gonna sleep and save 1 hour. Because next time we're gonna pick up. We're gonna get those bandits. Maybe I can actually finish that quest and then I should actually proceed with the main story. Hi, Teresa. Did I make a mud polo?
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Eat it, mud.
That's a good. That's my. Here.
What mod level? I feel like I've increased... It is fun having mod along, you know? Hound Master 7. Yeah, we're getting there. He can hunt, he can smell. I really need to get sick if I want him to actually attack and stop just... At the moment, he's just a detector. He can hunt, maybe he can hunt a rabbit. Deer, I just saw him try to chase one. And he got tired super quickly. Favorite companion, you get a 10% obedience bonus immediately every time your dog runs off. Yeah, he turns to you again. Still, taking him in actual warlike scenarios would probably get him killed. Or he'll run away. Maybe he can be killed if he just runs away. I mean, enemy dogs, you kind of kill them in one hit. Your dog will grow to warn you of nearby proximity of enemies. Wait. Ah, growling. So I don't get it. Do you have... Oh, he sniffs around, then you have to follow him? Usually he barks. Go to bleed, seek. This would be great. The dog can actually help you a lot on hardcore if I think about it. I kind of regret not getting him earlier. Because you can't rely on pointers and everything. You actually have to get your hound to help you search for stuff. That's nice. It makes you use the game mechanics more. I mean, the mechanics you level. Pursue a fleeing foe and take him down. Ooh. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna need a stick perk. Maybe I don't even need this. But enemies that have it, oh god, it was so annoying. I remember he just kept biting me down and he kept me locked down just enough for enemies to keep clobbering at me. But at any rate, my lords and ladies, I'm done for today. And hopefully tomorrow I'll be back with some Crimson Desert. If not, I'll be back with this. See you.